Oh shit. I don't know if the mic's plugged in. Oh shit, it's not. The hell? Oh, it's in the wrong way. Oh, that's why. Hang on. Plugged in the wrong bit. Tislam, how's it going? There we go. Damn, bro. Hello, Amanda. Oh, wait. Amanda with the Prime.
For the sausage. I mean, tier 1 sub.
Thank you, Amanda.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, Gwenny. How are you doing? What do you think of my little desk I made? I made this early on TikTok. You took DJ Mark's stream suggestion seriously. What was the stream suggestion? How's it going? Check out. Hello, Mr. D. Wait, how come it didn't read that out? Look at that desk. I just want to karate chop it. What? Why? Why do you want to? Look at this beauty. I would demonstrate, but it's basically yeah, I made this on TikTok earlier. It's a very simple, quick and easy desk. Like, it's just a temporary thing. And basically, it's got a hinge here. Wait, let me snooze the ads. On Discord, the stream... Oh, as in he said stream. Right, got it. Got it. But yeah, this was just a bit of scrap plywood. And there was this bit of wood, right? I cut that in, it was 2 of them, cut it in half, which turns out to be pretty much the perfect size for the desk height. And basically how it works, why is TTS stopped? Oh wait, I didn't even have TTS on, did I? That's why, my bad.
Jamie Ag says, hey Gwenny, _ Julie says at Colonel Paniak.
Bonjour, Colonel, how's it going? Welcome back, everyone. Welcome over on... Wait, are we back on TikTok, by the way? Are we vibing on...
Says, I'm actually shocked you are streaming actually.
Actually.
Checkout says scammer. Checkout says scam. Checkout says nothing has schnarged.
Nothing is schnarged? What? TTS is working. Are you okay there, Checkout? Are we live on TikTok as well? Oh, I need to refresh for YT.
Streamer Lemon says tips are currently going toward fishing.
What? Oh my god, that's an old message. I thought I sorted out so much admin, right? And that has just slipped. Oh, okay, so Botrix timers was something I must have missed. Damn it. I thought I'd done so well. I got so many things sorted. Oh, is it? Oh. Let me have a little check on things.
Julie says typical vomit room behavior.
Whoa. What have I told you, Julia?
Julie says it's not you, Stevie, it's the vomit room.
Julie, what have I told you? Behave yourself.
Julie says, yeah, go into your office. Mikey 0
Go into your office. Do you like my office? It's alright, isn't it? Wait, imagine if that fits. It actually does. There you go, I've got a little coffee. Oh my god, will you behave?
To help make it happen.
That, I don't know where that's come from. That is old. Ignore that.
Mikey 0B says I like it looking good.
Anyway, yeah, basically that was a test hole for something. I can't remember. But anyway, this is just a piece of scrap wood. I've just made this temporary desk. Yeah, it's pretty good. I think today's stream, I'm going to do a bit of kitchen building. I just thought rather than try and pack up and get ready for stream, I'll just stream and then just
says, need a pic
show
on
you.
the desk to look legit.
Need a pic? Well, picture of chat. Also, some of you might have noticed I have indeed removed every single VIP.
At Streamer Lemon says tips are currently going toward fishing trip with Sean.
No, it's not. Will
If
you
you want to help
behave?
make it
Stream
happen.
Elements, Alright, let's sort this shit out. What is going on? Luckily, I have myself an
Mikey0B
office.
says, I'm glad you're back.
Thank you, Mikey. Welcome to my office.
Amanda says your photo of the electrical engineer certificate.
Yeah, I've
Jimmy
actually got
says
that.
VIP purge. Checkout
VIP
says
purge,
spammer.
yeah. Yeah, I just removed,
Jamie
apart from
X
one.
Says, how did I not notice my
There's
VIP
actually
purge
one
was gone?
person who kept their VIP. Just one person.
Julie says, yeah, framed certificate.
Frame certificate. Right, let me just figure out why this is. Oh.
Julie says I actually framed my layoff email from my job today, LMAO. Steamcast offer says it's me, because I'm very important.
Nah, it was actually,
Amanda
I'll tell you
says,
who it
boss
was.
move Julie. Julie says I'm not even kidding.
It was, basically I was removing all of the VIPs and I went down the list.
Jamie
And
X
then
says Alexia forehead bang to the return.
I saw my, my granddad was a VIP and my granddad passed away a few months ago. And I was kind of like, I'm going to leave that there. So I left my granddad as a VIP. That's the only exception I gave. Alright, let's see what this has done. What? Debated bot message error. Messages cannot be sent to chat. Yeah, what was that message? What have I been debated?
Amanda
What?
says AWH bless. I didn't know that. I'm sorry, Stevie.
That's
When
all
he
good,
says
Amanda,
I
yeah.
lost my VIP.
You did, Gwenny,
Julie
on
X says
Twitch.
eternal
Not
Rest
on
in
Kick.
peace, Gramps. Julie says, damn, why are we seeing that? Why
I don't
Spot
know.
welcome
Sausage.
new sub that
I
has
mean,
added
tier one
$30.
sub.
Alexia 4 headbang
Philly
2,
says,
Alexia
hello,
4 headbang
Jamie
2,
X says,
Alexia
check
4
out.
headbang 2, Alexia 4 headbang
Spot
2,
says,
Alexia
welcome new
4
sub
headbang
that
2,
has added
Alexia
$32.
4 headbang 2,
Checkout says,
Alexia
Thank you,
4
check out for the
headbang
tier
2,
1.
Alexia 4
Harry,
headbang
thanks
2,
for the
Alexia
7
4
months.
headbang 2, Alexia 4 headbang 2.
Yeah, check out. Thank you for the
Wendy says,
37 months.
Tuesday says,
To the
hi,
sausage.
Steve. Oh, wow, your
I
place
mean,
is
tier
getting
one
along
sub.
fine.
Back from his
I
Jet 2
removed all.
holiday.
I removed all VIPs, Gwenny. I feel like there was just too many, and I wanted to remove VIP for just a period of time before I reintroduce it. It was just something I wanted to do. So like I said, the only person who still has VIP was my granddad.
Spot says,
He
new
passed
follow.
away.
Roxy
Thank you, Roxy, for the...
889978. Welcome. 17,321
Am I live on TikTok, by the
followers.
way?
1.
Am I live on TikTok? Am I? But yeah, basically, it was more of a case of I wanted to just remove all VIPs and kind of start again. So I'm effectively not using the VIP badge at the minute.
Setup you got going now.
Fancy setup. And basically, it was also just, it was easier just to remove all the VIPs and just, I'll start again in maybe a month or two.
K1 Merx says, welcome back. Did you enjoy your rest?
Thanks, bro. I did, yeah. But now it's back to business. Now I've got my office. Going to be building the kitchen today. I'm just trying to sort out the overlays. The overlay seems a bit scuffed. I don't remember you moving that. I don't know why it's scuffed. Let me have a look. Well, I guess the overlay's fixed now, right? Save.
Amanda says it's unscuffed now.
Yeah, that's better,
And
isn't it?
Stream Elements says tits are currently going toward fishing trip with
Oh my God, Stream
If you
Elements!
want
I
to help,
swear
make
to
it
God. I swear to God. Timers. Right. Okay, I found you. Right, you're gone. You're gone. I don't know how you activated, but every 5 minutes. I don't know how that's set up. Right, that should have stopped that now. The fishing trip with Shook has already happened months ago. Are we live on TikTok? Can anyone check? Maybe I can check on here actually. Now I've got my office TikTok. Stevie D. Oh, I wonder if I can bring up the... oh yeah, it says I am live. Okay. So I wonder if I can bring up the chat on my computer screen while I'm here. TikTok. Oh no. Stevie. Family Man. Hello Family Man. Welcome in. Amanda. Hello Amanda. Cool. All right, so I am live on TikTok as well.
Dragon says greetings at Steve Aiden one and all.
Greetings MB. How's it going? Right, cool. So TikTok works. We are also live on TikTok. Nice. The funny thing is, right? Hey Amanda, thank you for the heart. Normally watch on Twitch. Ah, nice one. But earlier I got a limitation, right? I don't know why, but I got a violation on TikTok. It said I was trying to sell something.
Hello again, Stevie.
How's it going? Jeezy. Welcome back. Okay, I think I'm live on.
Julie says they always say that on TikTok. Checkout says trying to sell something. Huh.
Yeah, I don't know.
Julie says maybe your tools are considered dangerous.
I wonder if it was because I mentioned other streaming platforms. That's something I thought it might have been. Right. So anyway, I'm happy with my desk. It was I made it earlier on TikTok in about half hour. But yeah, it's just it's got some bolts here, right? It's attached to the wall.
Just call me TJ if you want.
TJ.
It's TJ Heezy, not that it matters
All
too
good.
much.
All good, TJ. So yeah, it's on a hinge. So all I do is I undo this bolt here, undo that bolt, and then the hinge it just moves out the way. So it's easy to dismantle. But no, they don't check out. That's the thing, is they don't. But yeah, it's nice to have like a little place I can sit down. Do you know where this came from? Right, is I got Starbucks rewards, and I had like 2 free drinks. I used it yesterday. I sat in Starbucks for a few hours. I got loads done. If anyone wanted to test it, I have also I've updated the
I don't think
kick.
You can mention other platforms on TikTok.
You can't mention it. Oh, well, that's just nuts. I guess I'll get kicked off again, but...
Julie says you can ask Breezy for confirmation.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll just stream and just see what happens. But yeah, it's not... It might be because I'm mentioning the other platforms and then it just stops showing me. But when I was streaming earlier on TikTok, I was looking at the screen and it said on there like it had a restriction, and I clicked on it and it basically said that I am restricted and it's not showing my stream on the recommended. So I don't know if that restriction's still in place. I honestly don't know. But yeah, feel free to Click the old like and all that. But it's good it's all working anyway. But I mean, I have the like the goals at the bottom, right?
Checkout says maybe they not happy with your OnlyFans ads. Supercoops 222 says hello Stevie. Good to see you again.
Hello, bro.
How's everything?
Good to see you too. Things are good. Like, oh yeah, I said my story about the Starbucks. Yeah, so I had yesterday I got loads of stuff done, and then today I woke up.
Wicking says we are on our first trip ever in our new but very old RV.
Hey, let's go.
But just wanted to say hi.
Hey, let's go, Peter. Good to hear, bro. But yeah, hello. You have a good one too. Enjoy your trip. Yeah, so I was like, I might just turn to yourself to finish the story. Yeah, and I thought I woke up and I was like, oh, I've got one more free coffee on Starbucks. I'll go Starbucks and just like and do my work there. And then I was like, and then I thought about the fact that I got to drive there and then the fuel, and I was like, with the price of the fuel at the minute and how much fuel this van uses, I was like, by the time I drive there and then drive back, and I don't need electricity, so it's not like the driving's helping me with electricity. And I was thinking, I need to start planning and being more, I don't know the word to describe it, but being a bit more structured with how I do things. Thank you, Amanda. You look like you're in a proper office. Thank you. So anyway, I thought about it, and I thought I have a bit of scrap wood. I have some hinges. I have leftover this timber, and I was like, if I use it, I might need to buy some more. But I was like, this wood, to buy a full plank of this wood is about £3 or £4. It's like £3.98, I think. So it's about £4, which is about the same cost as a coffee. So I was like, if using this scrap means in the future I have to pay £4 to get a new one of this wood, I was like, that's worth it, because now I have an office in the van, and I can have the window like this. I can maybe anyway, so I still have my free Starbucks, and now I have a desk. Oh, look, someone, the first one to use the plan command. Oi, oi. I mean, to be honest, that plan is more for people arriving. I mean, you probably already knew that plan. Economical or efficient? Possibly. But yeah, the idea, thanks for all the likes on TikTok as well, whoever's doing that. But yeah, basically that's it. That's the plan. Happy Easter. Thank you, Fred Cozy. Happy Easter to you too. Why is that not working? So yeah, anyway, the long story short, I've now created this little desk, which didn't really cost me anything. It was just from scrap wood and bits I had. So I had some little, I don't know what they're called, but they go in the wood. They're like riv nuts that go in the wood. So I've got like a riv nut. I drilled a hole through this, and I did the same this side, and put in the riv nut. And this is a bolt. So now I just screw the bolt in. So these table legs or desk legs, they screw in. I done it as a bolt so I can screw it in and out, and then just fold it. So if I unscrew this one, unscrew that, take the legs away, and then this desk just folds down out the way. So it's a nice little bodge job desk that does the job, fits the purpose really. I'm gonna make a coffee. I feel like I'm already losing light. Like turning that on, it just seems to. Oh, actually, what I'm gonna do, seeing as now we've got the light on, let me put StreamerBot on. So we'll get the lights on the go. StreamerBot. So bear with me while I set it up. Hello, Carla. How's it going? Welcome in. Now, big question. Can you play marbles from that desk? I can, mate. I can. The marbles saviour. Have you got an Easter egg, Steve? I haven't, no. Streamerbot. Let's have a little look. Just joined. Great progress in the van. Any updates on the diesel heater? Hello, mate. No updates. The last thing it was I put a request in for a refund, basically, with Klarna. I might actually call them, to be honest. Oh my god, I am tired. Wait, what the hell is this? Content creator. What the heck? What? Becky, you okay? What are you doing on the green room anyway? But yes, welcome in, Miss Safe. Well, I'm not surprised you're tired. Is it like 3 a.m.? Damn, what time did your set finish? Okay. You like my desk then? It's got hinges there, and it's got a bolt in each table leg, so it just folds down. It's literally just a temporary bodge job, so I've got a working desk. No more VIPs. No, Carl, I deleted all VIPs. VIP badges are just taking a temporary holiday. I want to remove VIPs and I want to start again, and then they'll be back. They will be back. VIPs are still on Kick, though. Oh, she's moved over. Hello, Becky. Hey, Deedle, how's it going, bro? Justice for tier 3 VIPs. Look, the VIP badge will come back. It's not like anyone has VIP, right? All the VIPs gone. I've just removed VIP badges for now. Just bear with me. It was just easier to do it this way. All right, Streamerbot is now on. Let me just make sure it's all connected. I think we should be good to go. Let me just check. Yeah, I think we're good. Right, does someone want to redeem for the lights to see if it works? How's the shower tray? It's doing all right, thank you, Becky. It's just chilling. It's all safe and sound in the storage unit. Oi, oi! There we go. All right, so the Streamerbot works, so that's cool. Which means you can redeem the lights, or there's also like, with the alerts, when the alerts go off, like bits and subs and stuff, it does the lights as well. So there's quite a few different interactions, both on Kick and Twitch. So that's pretty cool. Thank you for that, Super Coops. I have sent you a WhatsApp. Oh, shit, what's that? Oh, what we got here? Cheeky. Drusky with a follow on Kick. Thank you for the follow, man. Let's go. I wonder what that green flashing. I was like, that's Kick. But yeah, thank you. I didn't realise I had that many points. I guess the sub of them does that though. Yeah, true. Right, let's get some work on the kitchen now. Let's leave the office. Actually, I'm going to make a coffee. Literally can't bring it in the house. It just sits at the door like that. GG's only. Right. Let's get a cheeky coffee on the go. Honestly, this is a bit of a game changer because I was really struggling to get stuff done on the laptop. You know, Becky, you were saying about your desktop. You know, you were saying about the feeling of when you got your desktop and then how it just helps you, like, and the feeling. This is how I feel about having this desk. Like, trying to do bits on my laptop, like in the van, like sitting on the bed or whatever, it was like really hard, which is why I was using my free coffees and going to Starbucks. But like, just putting this desk in is just a bit of a game changer. Now I feel like I've got somewhere to sit and actually get some work done. So yeah, sorry to those who subbed earlier, Amanda, Check Out and Harry, because now I've got the lights working. You missed out on the cool lights, I'm sorry. But yeah, I'm in the middle of sorting out quite a lot of stuff here, because I've brought in a load of this from in the locker. All of this stuff is all from stuff in the locker, and I've brought it in. And to be honest, I was going to have a day where I was just going to sort it all out off stream, but I was like, oh, do you know what? Let's just stream. Like, I don't have to do like a crazy full day of streaming like today. I could just say hello to you guys and get a bit of the kitchen done. Because obviously I do want to get back into the rhythm of building the van again. Where's my coffee? I'll put TTS back on now. We are used to being scammed by now. Well, that's good, isn't it? Wait. Oh.
Smoke says he.
Oh shit! What's happening with the lights? How did that get redeemed twice? Thank you, Mrs. Jungles, for the rainbow. What's happened there? I must have turned off the cooldown, no? It just got redeemed twice. Viewer rewards, here we go. No, it's not. Power-ups and channel points.
Soul Smoke says Moya.
Hello, Soul Smoke. Right, rainbow light. Is there no cooldown? Oh yeah, I turned the cooldown off. That's why. I wondered. I was so confused. I was like, what? How are people just constantly doing it?
Jamie X says, did someone mention scam?
There we go. I'll put the cooldown. I think I turned it off for testing purposes. That's why.
Checkout says Scamader.
Scamader. Oh, there it is. A wonderful coffee.
Dodgy Beaver says good evening. How's the build coming along?
Good evening, the Dodgy Beaver. It's coming along, mate. It is coming along. I'm just taking it. I've just come back from a break, and now I'm basically going to get back on it.
If I forget to unsub for another month, then we'll see them flash next month for my resub.
But yeah, like as you can see, there's been a bit of progress in recent time. I'm going to get back to it now. But yeah, I've got myself a nice desk now. I've got myself like a side table.
Mrs. Jungles says, how do you know you're watching a Steve 8 stream? You get scammed.
Yee, wee, banter, banter. Scammer of the year.
Checkout says at Miss Jungles 2 true lol. Colonel says, are you happy with the fridge?
Yeah, the fridge is really good. Like I tell you why I'm really happy with the fridge, right? I don't know if you guys remember that really shit cool box I had. And I plugged it in and that drained my power but done nothing.
Checkout says, banter, banter, now the true
This
lol.
uses far less power, but it's far more efficient. It just seems to work so well. So yeah, I'm really happy with that. Like, yeah, barely uses anything. One of the things I do need to get very soon is I need to get that permanent Starlink connection.
ZRG Beaver says very nice. I wanted to ask you the other week, what does the van life cost each month?
Like, do you want me to like not include streaming, I guess? You want me to try and give you a lowdown without streaming costs? Because like, obviously I've got Starlink. I could maybe give you a cost of what it would cost if I got a different Starlink package, etc. But like,
ZRG Beaver says do it all.
do it all. Whew. Do you want the lot? Okay. Okay, so streaming server 50, Starlink 96. I have to write it all down really. I do have it somewhere, but I don't know where it is.
Says let's go baby. Whatever you're comfortable with putting out there.
Mate, I'm more than happy. I got nothing to hide. I feel like it's part of my content to just share everything. Some people criticise me for sharing too much, but you know. Right, so if we go 50 is how much Anti-Scuff charge for their server. 96 for Starlink. Anti-Scuff, Starlink. In fact, no, I've actually written this down in this book, I think. Wait, hang on. No, I've actually already written this down. What am I doing? I've definitely wrote this down. Where the hell is it? Ah, here we go. So I've got here. Wait, where's my insurance? Okay, so total streaming costs, although I've dropped the cost in ChatGPT. I used to use the premium ChatGPT. I've cut that down. I've cut down. So streaming costs comes to a total of 100.
Corey in real life says we back baby.
How's it going, Corey? £185 a month. No, wait. Oh no, plus that. Oh, 200. £200 a month for streaming costs, which includes the server, GiftCaf SIM card, Smarty SIM card, BellaBox, Google, which I believe is, I put it as streaming costs. It's more like business costs. This is like a Google email, including the cloud, QuickBooks, Dropbox. That's just for streaming, FYI. That's streaming costs. So just for doing the streaming stuff. DVLA, so my tax is £30 a month. Plus insurance is just shy of 70. So we'll round it to 100. So for tax and insurance on the van is 100 a month. And then fuel. Obviously, fuel at the minute, depending on how often I drive, but we're talking about 400 a month. So that's 500. Although I can drive less. So no, it's probably less than that at the minute. At the minute, because I'm not driving as much, I'd say I'd say fuel is about 300 per month if I stay around this area. So 300 on fuel.
Harry one says 400 quid a month on fuel, goddamn.
Yeah, we'll say 300. But yeah, the other day I put 100 in it. It doesn't even fill it up. £100 doesn't fill the van. It's crazy, mate. Honestly, absolutely crazy. So I can't even get a full tank. 400 plus the 100 for insurance and tax. So insurance, tax, fuel. Let's say total 400. Streaming 200. So that's coming to 600.
Harry one says you almost need an e-bike or something to get around locally.
And then I mean personally, with my food and my credit card bills I have to pay, I've actually written it all down here, and I've actually got a figure that's £1,300. I've got my basic needs 1,300. So it's funny because this all come from the question of how much it costs van life, right? But this is my personal one. My personal van life, my costs at the minute is 1,300 a month for my basic needs. But that's because of my circumstances. Because
says, welcome New South.
Oi, oi!
Sausage. I mean, tier 1
Yes,
sub.
Leo with the prime.
Any free spins S Dem Lady SDE hype.
Thank you, Leo. Appreciate that, mate. Any free spins? No, there isn't, but that might be a wheel spin because it might be 5 subs. I'm not sure. But yeah, so basically, my basic needs is 1,300, and that covers my fuel, covers my food, covers my credit card minimum payments,
Harry one says if you didn't
streaming
have
costs.
credit card bills, it would be less clearly.
Yeah, the credit card bills and stuff. I also use that for food, so it's kind of hard to break down exactly how much my food costs me. But yeah, it would. I think if we just go with if we exclude that bit, and then you got food. Yeah, you could probably do it for like £1,000, including food. So yeah, I mean, let's say about £1,000. 1,300 is what includes my like credit cards and stuff. So 1,300 is what I have to pay. But did this finish? Oh, it did. So yeah. Hopefully that answers the question. Do you know what? It's pretty sick seeing the oh.
Leo 1 rupee says, guess what?
It's good to see the lights all working and that. Guess what? You're on holiday? That'd be my guess.
Leo 1 rupee says I'm on holiday like you, GG.
How did I know, Leo? Mate, it's almost like you're predictable. Isn't it? It's like almost like you're predictable.
Thank you for that.
That's all good, bro. I will eventually do a bit of a better breakdown. I mean, things are all up in the air at the minute, and obviously, like that breakdown that I just gave you is kind of like I say, because it includes the credit cards, and I use the credit cards to pay for the van build and stuff like that. So it all kind of merges in a little bit. So to fully break it down, I'd have to go through my statements and try and give a bit of an accurate answer. And I will do that. I will do that at the end of the build and stuff at some point. And then I'll be able to break down the van life bit. Once the build's finished, I can break down the van life bit, and then I can release like content around it, you know, help other people understand the costs involved. But yeah, I mean, the easiest way to break down is streaming, £200 a month cost.
Yspot says welcome new tier 3 sub.
Oi! Let's go, Mark with a tier 3. Thank you, bro. Much love, man. Get those spins in.
Get
Thank you, Mark.
1 rupee says hype.
There's a couple of spins as well. I've got a couple of spins to do. I'll do them spins soon. Yeah, because I'm actually... I'll probably need to start looking...
Oi, oi, the van is complete. Salmon.
The van is complete. Yeah, I've got a desk now. I probably need to look at pushing for the Partner Plus thing. Oh, it's not called Partner Plus. What's it called, chat? Chat, what's it called? Damn it. I forgot what it's called. Plus program. I got to push for the Plus program again soon because that runs out in August.
Sutton says got my first wages this week in 4
So,
months.
hey, Mark, let's go, bro. Happy for you, man. So we got June, July, August. So really, I need to start pushing. So by the time I hit June, I'm back on over 100 points. Barra, thank you for the follow.
17,324 followers, 3.
So yeah, I'm looking...
Amanda says pushing PPs.
No. So am I still live on TikTok? I am still live, but it says 0 viewers. So yeah, I feel like there's something going on. I'm being limited on TikTok. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna write test in the chat. Yeah, maybe I'll just keep it on the screen. Kind of sucks, but never mind. That's something else to look at. But yeah, basically, I think I aim to try and start pushing for the Plus program in June because it runs out August. So if I can hit 3 months in a row on the Plus program, if I hit the 100 in June, it means I can then go for 100 in July, then hit it in August, and then that means I continue for another year of the Plus program, where I get a slightly better cut.
Mark and Sutton says I get error 404 on your TikTok.
Really? What the hell? Can anyone else view my TikTok? I think I'm just being I'm being restricted on it. I don't know what's happened. But I got a message earlier when I streamed on there. They're limiting me on there at the minute. Just says, yeah, it says there's no one on there. No viewers. No one's live, but the video feed is there. That's nuts. All right, let's get some kitchen stuff built. I'm going to be live tomorrow, earlier tomorrow. Straight on it. Gonna have a very, very productive day tomorrow. But anyway, it's good to see everyone. Thanks for coming back. Big ups everyone on Kick as well. If you haven't followed me on Kick, please consider going over there.
Welcome back, mate.
And if you do follow on Kick, the lights will flash green. I also think I might do a little bit of an after party stream as well. So when I've finished doing some of the build and that, I'll do an exclusive stream. So if you don't want to miss that exclusive stream,
To see you too.
then go check out my socials. Good to see you too, Colonel. Good to see you too.
Kretzerable says while Pal's starting to take shape, is the dishwasher in now?
Oh, thank you for the rainbow waddling. Is the dishwasher in?
Says or true TikTok fashion, it's 4-4 when I load your page.
Yeah, I mean, here's the dishwasher.
Only Steve's stream. Wisebot says welcome new sub. That
To the sausage.
Hey, Quizzer! Thank you for the prime, bro. It should flash, but someone's already using the lights on a rainbow. But it should come back and flash purple for you. I guess we'll find out. Hey, there it is, Krezza's prime. Let's go, Krezza. Thank you, bro. I need to probably redo this bit, because it's definitely creating a gap there. I appreciate the primes, chat. Right, so this is going to stay like this because it. I might need to move it out of the way. How's it going, Sam?
Kretserable says can't hear nothing. As soon as I subbed, I got at bed lol.
Oh, refresh.
Steve 8 says refresh Kreza. Steve 8 says refresh Kreza.
Damn, bro just subbed and got hit with an ad. I've had that before though. Someone gifted me a sub when I was midway through an ad. Hopefully he refreshes and he comes back. Because yeah, he shouldn't have ads once he's subbed. But yeah, this is I'm really happy to have this desk. This is cool. I got these onions, right?
Says chillin' chillin'. Love your setup. Work in progress.
Yes, thank you, bro.
Says him on sofa.
Are you on sofa? What, Becky? Thank you. Yes, it is work in progress. I literally built this today.
Says, I think our clocks just went back.
Oh, your clocks went back. Wow, yeah. So now it's like 2 a.m.
Salmon 84, welcome.
Thanks, Sam. Appreciate it. But yeah, this is my office now. This is the dishwasher.
It was 3 a.m. a minute ago.
Yeah, it probably was. Yeah, I think it is. It is normally 3 a.m., isn't it? No, is it 3 a.m. when the clocks change? I thought it was normally 2 a.m. I can't remember. Maybe it is 3 a.m.
Becky says it's now 2:17 a.m.
It's a bit trippy.
Says looking good.
But yeah, this is the dishwasher with the kitchen. Like this, for example, is temporary because this is where the worktop's going. So this is just a bit of scrap wood that is sitting on top just to give me some space. I've built this. It's on hinges. I've got some riv nuts. Ah, gotcha. So these just have 2 bolts that go into the table leg. So to remove it, I literally undo that bolt, and then drop the desk on a hinge. 12:18 p.m. Nice. EST, yeah. So yeah, obviously because the UK clock's changed now, so we're back to the 5 hours. So yeah, I know the American times. I know EST and PST. So I know it's easy because obviously it's 5:18 here. So EST would be 12:18, as you said, and then PST will be 9:18.
Had to watch the full 3 minutes of ads lol.
Oh, bro, the timing. I'm sorry, bro.
Cool photo of me.
Send it over, Becky.
Becky says I will send you.
Thank you. Yeah, Kreza, sorry about that, bro. That's rough. You just obviously didn't quite sub in time. Let's have a look.
Kretserable says so is the dishwasher in.
Oh, that's sick.
Julie says yes.
That's a good one, that. I think that's going to end up on the old socials. Is the dishwasher in? Well, the dishwasher's in, yeah. Like, if you're asking if it's, like, fully functional, it's not going to be functional until the end of the build. Because it needs the water source in. That's a long-term problem, that. Oh, it says I have a viewer. Amanda. Thank you for being my viewer on TikTok. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to sort that out offline. So just to let you know, if you don't know, I've actually joined an agency, a TikTok agency. So after the stream, I'll raise a ticket with them to sort out this issue, the restriction thing. Don't know what's going on there. But yeah, anyway, I was a bit unsure with. What to do next, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to...
Says how much you paying for the agency. Julie says
No, I don't pay.
TT agency.
I don't pay. It's basically that it's like a mutual agreement, and they give a lot of training and teach you about the algorithm and stuff all for free. But how it works is long term, they get paid through TikTok. So it's like if I'm successful, then they get paid from TikTok kind of thing, you know? So, yeah, it doesn't cost me anything. But yeah, that's basically the gist of it.
Says it's basically people who post on TikTok and get together and talk about TikTok. It's Julia. Julie says, screw that, I found my new scam.
You found your new scam? What's your new scam? Oh, I need to sort this out. I was in the middle of like, oh God, it's just chaos in here. I'm just gonna leave that for now. Let's just focus on getting the kitchen built.
Says, I'm opening up a TikTok agency.
All right, enjoy, Julie. Oh, it doesn't even fit in there, does it? No.
Julie says, be my client, Stevie.
I've already signed up now. I've committed. I've signed the contract. I'd love to, Julie, but you know the contract's been signed now. I've been doing the training stuff. I've also got an onboarding session. Looks like it might rain. Lied. Lies? No, I'm actually being serious. No, you can. You can, yeah.
It is looking more like home now. Lights look great, and I bet it's so nice to have a desk, etc. Is shower in.
Yeah, I've only got this. Is shower in, right, Kreza? I swear to God, mate. I swear to God, Kreza, I swear you love trolling.
Sheldon says, Stallion, ring a bell.
How can the shower be in if I haven't got a water source yet? The water's going to be put in last. Stallion, ring a bell. Kappa. Me and Stallion are good friends, actually. I've known Stallion from the beginning of my streaming journey. And yeah, I got to see him on the weekend. But yes, it is Carter Pulse. I've joined Carter Pulse on TikTok, so we'll see. Leave it. Well, he's trolling me. He keeps asking.
H is local to me.
He's actually local to me, which means you're local to me. Because I'm basically between Northampton, Kettering area.
Julie says my onboarding session with TikTok starts in an hour, Stevie.
It doesn't. Well, you must be on a different agency, Julie.
Cyril says, well, I guess it's time for solar shower attached to outside of van.
Or Kreza.
Sheldon says, oh damn.
Or I can just drive to the gym and shower. I mean, there is that. I could either buy this pointless temporary shower, or I could just go and shower. It's a tough decision, isn't it, Kreza? Like, do I just go to the shower and shower, or do I buy some complicated solar faffing around, getting it outside in the cold?
Says apologies for being close to Northampton.
Apologies for being close. Right, anyway, back to business. This bad boy here. What have I got in here anyway? I've got some eggs. Oh yeah, I got my other salmon for tonight. I had salmon last night. I had salmon, asparagus and broccoli. I'm gonna get some more broccoli and asparagus and salmon tonight. It's so nice having a fridge because, like,
Julie says bacon.
before, what I did is I'd kind of force myself to eat both salmon, which isn't bad because it's good. But to have a fridge means that I can have like one salmon fillet, put it in cling film and eat the other fillet the next day. I think it does say you need to eat it immediately, but if it's in a fridge for, 24 hours, that's not going to be an issue, is it? Yeah, honestly, this fridge is so good. Does the job. A really good fridge. So there are going to be some concerns. So my pull-out shelving system.
Kretserable says what you're using to cook on now have your air fryer.
Yeah, I've got an air fryer, Chris. That's what I use for everything, mate. So 600, what are we saying? What am I missing here? Oh, fridge. That's what I'm missing. Right. So, where's my plan? Relax. Don't do it. Oh, TikTok works on mobile but not on desktop. That's annoying, Mark. Welcome in, Mark. Yeah, because it's working on my desktop, so I don't know why it's not working on yours.
I find it the best way to cook with steak is cook grated them.
Hey, thank you for the follow on Kick. Let's go. Thanks, man. Yeah, that's nice because I sometimes don't realise I get a follow on Kick. So now I've got the lights on, it makes it a lot easier. I literally know straight away. I would disagree, Kreza, but what I would say is they don't taste that bad. You can do a half decent steak if you do it right. So what do I have here? So I have 570. This is definitely more than 570. 100% more. Oh, yeah, this has gone full shebang. This is 595. Um, 295. So this is 400. I think was 400. It's a very small gap though. Only leaves about 10 mil each side of the fridge. But I mean, the side of the fridge doesn't need ventilation, does it? Or does it, actually? Where's the instructions? I think it actually does mention sides. Yeah, I think it does mention sides. Let's have a look. Inner length 420. So it wants 420. Oh, there's not going to be any fucking space left. Okay, so 600, 420. That's 1020. What's left? Actually, I mean, that's not too bad. So 1020 is there. So it means I will have 260 mil. 260 mil. That I'm going to show you the length of the tape. That's how wide my pull-out thing is. That's not bad. I can make that. Yeah, no, that works. Yeah, that works. Okay, that's fine. So 300 mil, 300 mil, and then 420 for the fridge, yeah. Let's write that down. I thought I wrote that down. I guess
Becky
not.
Safe says 16C out here. Baltic.
Right, let's see what the temperature is here, because it's definitely colder than that. Oh, 14, it's not massive. It's kind of nice that our temperatures are moving closer.
Becky Safe says it's 3 a.m. here though.
Yeah, true. Okay, so frame. Basically, that is 15 mil, I believe. It is 15 mil.
Says, okay, good night.
Good night, Becky. Sleep well. Yeah, I'm just going to make it 300 mil. So, if it's 300 mil, I need to take off, there's going to be a frame. Each side. How am I going to do this? Cab 1, cab 2. Do I need to make it a separate thing? No, I can make it one cupboard. One cupboard. Yeah. One cupboard with like a piece of frame down the middle. Just double it up, I guess. Oh, actually, no, I can just... Yeah, I can just have it long ways down. Okay, right. Yeah, I think I've got it. So... Ah, shit, I forgot about the toe kick. Doing that toe kick is an absolute nightmare. I don't like the fact it's actually a bit nippy. Where do I start? What bit do I start on? Actually, here's a point. So the top of this.
Barktik says, what's up, Stevie? Hope you are well.
Hey, Bartok, how's it going, bro? Good to see you, man. 5:35. There you go, chat. If you don't know Bartok, well worth a follow. Give you a cheeky shout out, bro.
Wisebot says visit to discover Barktik, who last played IRL.
He also has a van, and he goes and picks up dogs, and he has what they call treadmills for the dogs. If you like dogs, then Barktok's worth a follow for sure. 535. So what's the difference? 20 mil. Yeah, so there's actually a 20 mil difference from the top.
Barktik says my van smells a lot different than yours. Julie
True
says,
that.
hi, Mark.
Excuse me, can you refer to the other streamers by their stream name, please, Julie? Thank you. Okay, so I'm gonna go with what's that bottom one actually?
Barktik says hi, and it's Julia. Amanda says the king of dogsing.
Well, I'm glad you got one thing right, Amanda. I am the king. Yeah, thank you. At least we can agree on that. I am the king. Yeah, thank you, Amanda. About time.
XXV_ says that Becky safe the high here is 7. Stop your whinging.
She's gone to sleep. You're too late. Too late, XXV. Oh, Mark had managed to get it working. Nice, Mark.
Julie says he says his name on stream. Relax, King Doxer.
I know, Julie. It was an excuse to wind you up, and it worked. But thank you for also acknowledging I'm king, Julie. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Julie says, what's whinging?
Like moaning. Like complaining.
Barktic says, haha. XXV_ says we were in the 20s earlier this week. Julie says, did it though?
Did it though? It did. You kicked off, Julie. It always works. You can't help but kick off. So I think for the frame, it's a little bit awkward because I don't know if you can see, possibly not. Actually, let's have a look at the angle. As soon as I got my laptop here. You can't quite see because the fridge is in the way, I think. Can you see it now? You probably can now. Let me just confirm. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. So you can see down here, you've just got a little bit of the wheel arch sticking out. So that's going to be an absolute ball ache to get the frame on it. Now, I think the best way of measuring the frame up is to probably take this cover off. I don't really know. Do I just... What's the other side? Oh, yeah. So I guess just put the framing up against it. And then come out 600 this way. And then I've got, you can't see it, but I've got a big chunk of metal sticking out the van. That's definitely within the 600 mil. Oh, that is tight. Very tight. Basically, what I want to do here is I'm going to want to like replicate this without that bit down there. Oh, yeah, I do. That's what I want to do. So I need to take this off really. I think first off, if I trace around this, trace that first. If I have any more 5mm, I might not have the 5mm. So it might be a case of, before I do the next part of that, I might need to go B&Q, get some more wood. Do I have any left? Okay, I think I have one piece left. Yeah, looks like I've got one piece. Oh shit! Just lost my hat. Oh my god, it's windy as fuck. Let's move this in the storage. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to close that storage unit, I think. Storm Dave's on the way. Is this an RV motorhome? It is. Hello, Appy on YouTube. It's Saturday and you deserve a treat. No, never going there ever again, Gripper. Van's going to be rocking. It actually is, yeah. So, yeah, it happens to be like perfect size. So, basically, trace around this. So it turns out I don't think I'm going to have enough wrap to wrap this one. Maybe I will though, who knows? I probably should take this off, to be honest. I probably should take this whole thing off. This platform.
Satumsum says Stevie.
Sam, how's it going, bro?
Satumsum says it was not us.
It was not, no. But you would have known it wasn't. But you would have known it wasn't you, because you didn't do an acceptance. But ultimately,
Satumsum says no, on God I wouldn't.
ultimately though,
Satumsum says oh I would.
whoever he won it deserves it.
Satumsum says that's why I told you it's not me.
How are you doing though, bro? You good? So this is going to be interesting.
Satumsum says I thought it's between us.
Now, to be honest, Sam, what I actually did is I stopped talking about it for the last week. I was only doing it for like maybe like 5 days, and then I just stopped. I think yeah, I was so focused on getting the van build done, so It was, yeah.
Says Ninthchild won it.
Yeah, she's raided us a few times. She's a nice streamer. Why is that all curved at the bottom?
Satumsum says submark.
That is probably... That's probably just poor cutting from me.
Mark and Sutton says hey Sam GTSY mate.
That's definitely bad cutting from me. And then this works with the curve of the van, so this saves me having to
Satumsum
cut it
says
afterwards.
GTSY mark.
Oh, why is it done that? There's two lines. How am I supposed to know which one's the accurate line? That's not what I wanted to happen.
Mark and Sutton says talking of winners at Arctic won up and coming award.
It did, yeah. It did. I watched that. That was cool. Well deserved. Okay, it's the inside line. We'll go with that. Is it going inwards? I think it might be going inwards. Okay. Whoa! Okay. And... This is such a complex design, honestly. Ugh. 798. That's what it is. 798. 798. 798 plus 100 is 898. Yeah, nearly 900 mil. Okay, 798.
Mark and Sutton says who would design something so complex. Oh wait, the BU.
Well, it's either that or go overweight, Mark. So
Koya Muyalite says at Mark and Sutton W.
yeah, I have to make that choice, and I'm going to be very proud of it once it's finished. But this is going to save probably about 60 kilograms. So I'm going to be very proud when it's finished. It's just very hard to create.
Mark and Sutton says best achievements don't come from things that are easy.
Exactly, bro. Speaking facts. Alright, so I need a 798 I've broke this pen now and this keeps falling off. Uh, 798 millimeters tall. So 798, and then I need to go along a little bit. Along the top. I need this off really. It's in the way. Let's get this off. Just making my life 10 times harder. And it's actually not that hard to take off. I'll just do that. And now I can move it. Oh shit, that's digging into something. Damn, I didn't realise. That can go over there. So it's 463. 463. What's 463 plus 2 lots of 36? Five, 3, 5. That's bang on.
Martin Sutton says 535.
That's bang on that. Alright, sweet. So that's it. That is exactly what I need. Absolute bang on. So 563 is what I need. 563. I need to get cutting ready. 4. Did I say 5? It's 463. 463. 463, yeah. And a 463. This will actually let's just see how much I need, because then for tomorrow I can go to Wix, grab the stuff I need, come back here and do it with, and make sure I have everything. So right, so I'm gonna need.
Lady Like Sophie says hiya.
Hello Sophie, how's it going? Okay, so what do I need? 600 mil.
G14X3R says Man City 4-0 Liverpool.
Yeah, I saw that.
Lady Like Sophie says looking cozy in here now.
It's getting there. It's getting there. Yeah, I've got my little desk, my little office desk. I made this earlier. It took about half an hour. It's basically, for anyone wondering, all it is I got a bit of scrap wood I found. This is just a random bit of wood. I found this, which there's 2 of them because I cut it in half. It happened to be cut in half the right height, or a good height. So I got that bit of wood, cut it in half. I've put in riv nut in it, so it's now got a bolt in there. and then it's attached to the wall on hinges. So all I need to do is take these bolts out, remove the leg, and then it will just fold down. So it's like a temporary desk. So it means I can get some work done in that in between. Because I've got YouTube videos I want to plan. I've got a lot of admin stuff. I've got some life admin. I've got some streaming admin. I've got some business strategy stuff to do for the, like, you know, future business stuff and all that. So it's yeah, to have a little working space, a little desk, it's gonna be nice. Right, so let's get together all the pieces I'm gonna need. So basically,
G14X3R says you're gonna put thermal carpet on walls in van.
what you mean, like this carpet? No, no, definitely not. I think it looks a bit shite, to be honest.
Consim Pro says, oh cool, new stuff.
Hello, Consim Pro, how's it going? $15 mil each side. So 30 mil. Maybe take away 2 mil. Whoa. Oops. So there's going to be 2 mil either side. So that's 4 mil. Yeah, I've already written that down, haven't I? 296. Yeah, that's right. 296. I've already calculated. Yeah, 296. So that means that 296 take away 30. Let's have a look. 296 minus 30 is 266. Did I write that down?
Novan Welter says, yeah, he's back. Stevie.
Hello, Novan. All right, so 266. I thought I wrote that down, but I haven't. The fuck? The fuck? For
Turtles Aeronotrial says, how much money does something like this save? Turtles Aeronotrial
back.
says, or is it an expensive project?
Oh yeah, it's a very expensive
says, well, I
project.
guess summertime soon, so don't need to worry about keeping heat in van till winter.
Yeah, it's a very expensive project, but it gives you the flexibility. That's what I say. Is like if you travel round and stuff with the fuel price and all the rest of it, it doesn't save you any money at all. But it gives you the flexibility. If you're struggling for money, you can stay put and you don't have to use fuel. You can kind of like be really conservative, and then that becomes cheaper. So it's kind of like with the lifestyle you're going for, it doesn't really work out much cheaper, but it gives you the flexibility that you can save. Because like the way it is with the van life is like your set price, your set rent is just insurance and tax, which is like £100. But you have other costs and stuff still, like the Starlink, etc. And I have streaming costs. But like when you add it all up and with the traveling, you're probably looking at approximately, if you're driving loads and traveling loads, you're probably looking at your monthly fuel, tax, insurance is probably like £800, maybe £900, which is no different to if you rent a flat. But the difference is you have that flexibility of if you're having a bad month and you're struggling, you can reduce your monthly cost by not traveling, not driving as much. So overall, it's not cheaper,
G14X3R says him paying 1.97 litre for diesel
but it
ATM.
gives
From
you
UK.
it gives you flexibility. That's the best thing you can say about it, mate. It's mental,
Turtle
mate. It's mental.
says amazing mint state, well detailed and broken down.
Thank you. Oh wait, I do have it here. 566. 470, 470. No, that ain't right. 321, 32. Oh no, that's the dishwasher one. So top, front to back 463. And then you have the. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, wait. No, 296. That's not right. It's 596. 596. Because I'm going to do 600 across. Yeah. And then I can build the frame for the cupboard inside. Let's build the main structure. So it's 596. And then minus the 30 mil with the thickness, that's 566.
Turtle says what exactly are you building right now so I'm not confused?
A kitchen. Basically, long story short, a structure of a kitchen in houses are very simple. You just have bits of wood as a cupboard, you put it in, put a door on, done. That is a very easy way to build a kitchen, right? The problem I have is that's a lot of weight. That's going to be like 80 kilograms plus. Thanks, bro. By the way, if you haven't followed over on Kick, a follow on Kick will set the lights off. Or yeah, any other stuff with the stream, any support. There are channel points you can use, but any subs, 100 bits plus, etc. It all does like cool stuff with the lights. But you made your own desk and it looks good. Yeah, Novin, it's temporary, bro. It is very temporary. Like you can see there's like a massive hole in it there because it was just a bit of scrap wood. It's literally just to allow me to work and have an office working space. So then I don't keep going to cafes and spending money on cafes. I still have a free Starbucks coffee. I'm just trying to be smarter with how I do things, right? Because it's easy to be like, oh yeah, just go to a cafe.
I like it though.
And like you end up spending, your £4 on a coffee, and then you go another day, spend another £4. Then you spend the fuel to get there, and it just it builds up costs that I don't need to spend. Like what I can actually do is, for example, tomorrow I can head over to Wix in the morning, get the stuff I need for this build, and then go to Starbucks because I'm close to it and get my free Starbucks coffee, sit in Starbucks, do a bit of work on my laptop, and then it's kind of it all works by, planning and putting things together. And just having this desk basically means that I can now have a place where I can sit down and get work done. It's honestly a game changer. So nice. But yeah, anyway. Right, 566. So that is, 566 from there to there. So let's write that down. 566. In fact, is this the same size? Should be. 465.
XXV_ says if I could afford a van, I would be doing exactly what you are.
Define afford. Afford a van. Define it. Go. What does the term afford mean to you? 566. Times 2. Front, top and bottom.
XXV_ XV_ says I am saving up for a van, but I have other expenses that are mandatory.
Damn. You're saving up for a van, but you have other expenses that are mandatory. Yeah, so, I mean, obviously I don't know your personal situation, but like, my situation was I had debts, I had monthly credit cards and stuff. And I just basically applied for more credit cards, got more credit, and did money transfers and stuff to get the money to buy it, and I just got it. I didn't have the money. I did have some. What did I have? I had $3,000, and this van cost me $9,000.
Mark and Sutton says if you don't have a spare 20 grand, then affording a van is difficult.
Yeah, well, I'm doing it, and I had $3,000.
G14X3R says yes, electric. Council tax same in UK.
So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, define afford, because all of this is I had $3,000, which was from I had Tesla shares. I sold the Tesla shares for $3,000, and bought this van for $9,000, and I've been converting it, which has probably cost me another $10,000 so far. So define afford. That's what I mean by define afford. I've got this far when I had $3,000.
G14X3R says UK is a scam.
It is a scam, yeah. Right, 566. Like, I mean, ultimately the way I'm looking at it, right, is I got in debt to get this van, but doesn't mean I'm going to stay in debt. Like, the whole point is I'm trying to build a business from it all.
Evan Welter says I absolutely love how you're becoming more and more creative. I have so much for you, mate. Mark and Sutton says
Thanks,
that in
bro.
total it's going to cost at least 20.
Well, at least, Mark, I think I've already done about 20 to this point. So, yeah, we're already on at least 20 now, I think. But yeah, just remember that anyone who's like, oh, I can't really do it, you can find it. If you really want to do something, you will find a way. And that's what I did. I had $3,000 from like shares. So
Ripper says 20 on Timmy's.
I sold my shares and got a van.
Says I am working on getting some financing, but I want to have about 10k for a down payment.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. XXV is you want to have 10k. So like you obviously prioritize a bit more safety, but my point is, if you really wanted to do it now, you probably could do it now, but because you want that 10k down payment, that's what's stopping you. So everyone has their own like priorities and strategies and way to do it, which nothing's right or wrong. But ultimately, all I'm saying is, if you really want to do it, if your priority was doing this over a bit of safety, you could do it now if you really wanted to, because that's what I did. I done this with $3,000. Look where we're at. So it's like, I found a way because I really wanted to do it. I found a way, and that I'm just saying, anyone in the chat can do that. You're your own like restriction. You can
XXV_ says I know my credit score and I can't finance the full amount, but I can finance the amount minus 10k.
Yeah, see, this is what I mean, right? That's a stumbling block. So it's like you can't. That's a stumbling block. But there'll be another way. There'll be a way where you can like maybe find apply for a credit card elsewhere, and then add the credit card on top, and you can do it that way. Or you can maybe drop your target goal, or or how much you're willing to pay, drop your budget to make it happen. There's all these different ways around it. There's always a way. That's my point, is if you really want to do something, you can make it happen now, today.
Says hello all.
But as human beings, we
Jimmy says, "Hi,
find
Hilo."
we find different ways around. You know, we restrict ourselves because we want to do it a certain way, and that's okay. Overall, I think I'm starting to
Jimmy
blabber a
says,
bit.
"Preach, Stevie."
But my overall message in all the
Jimmy
blabber
says, "Teach me how to stream."
is
Martin
just
Sutton says, "Plana is king." G14X3
you can do
says,
anything.
"Keir Starmer."
That's all I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, right? Anything you put your mind to, you can do it. The only person stopping you is yourself, and that's my message basically. So hopefully that has inspired people in the chat, because we look for excuses when I was trying to actually get credit cards for this. I won't go into the full detail, but I was originally getting rejected, and then I found a way around that because I was that determined. Rather than go, oh yeah, I can't do that. Oh, I can't do that. I was like, nah, there's got to be a way. There's got to be a way, and I just kept at it until eventually I got to where I wanted to be. And it's just, yeah, we stop ourselves. We're all guilty of doing it. We all stop ourselves, limit ourselves. We can be quick to blame outside entities or third parties, but the overall stumbling block or issue is actually us. We do it to ourselves.
XXV_ says, "I am exploring alternative methods, but using conventional methods, this is the most reliable way." Gripper says, "I got turned down for credit until I switched to identity theft." G14X3R says, "Everyone needs to go on strike for 1 week to stop these fuel price rises."
But yeah, also, like, obviously, like I say, XXV, I don't know your situation, but like 10k is a lot of money, and if you're getting someone finance, I mean, I don't know, but it sounds like if you're putting 10k down, you must literally be looking to spend like 30k or something. But you can easily do it for a lot less. So I guess, yeah, you're obviously prioritizing maybe a higher end spec or something like that over making it happen now.
Says, "A drop in the bucket, Stevie."
Which is also okay. Drop in the bucket, Stevie. What does that mean? But yeah, I mean, ultimately, it's just being honest with ourselves, you know. It's why that always annoys me when people say, "Oh, I haven't got time for that," you know. And I'm not trying to say I never say that. When I notice myself say that, I tell myself, shut up. But oh god, T's just going crazy. But like, basically, it's very common for us to say, "Oh, we don't have time for that." I remember watching this clip, right, with this guy. He was coming out of somewhere, and this guy said to him, "Oh, do you go to the gym?" He was like, "Oh, no, I don't have time for that." He was like, "Oh, you don't have time?" And he was like, "Oh, can I just look at your phone?" And he looked through the phone and looked at his screen time, and his screen time was like something like 5.5 hours. So he was like, "You're on your phone 5.5 hours. Like, you know, you could easily use that time to go to the gym." Because the truth is, when we say we don't have time, what we actually mean is we don't prioritize time. And when I notice myself say I don't have time, I correct myself. And it's like, no, being honest with myself is I don't prioritize time. So if I ever say, I haven't got time to go gym. No, what I actually mean is I don't prioritize time for the gym. And that's the truth that we all we got to admit to ourselves. Maybe they want quality products and not Temu. Who does? Guess what? £2 per litre for diesel in UK is ridiculous. It is crazy. Good guess, 30k is already kitted out. Oh, I can't resub yet. Lol. Is that a NASA badge, Chloe? What the heck is that? Yeah, so basically XXV, I bet you, for what you have now and what you can get on finance, I bet you could get an already kitted out van. But you're probably prioritizing a higher end product. You're probably prioritizing, you want something a bit more upmarket, a bit more higher spec, or a bit more, or better condition, etc. So that's what I'm saying. It's like we all have our priorities. I have this conversation with myself each year when the Twitch overview comes out and see how many hours I spent on here. I would also always have time to watch the Stevie D show. Good stuff. So you prioritise to watch the Stevie D show. That's good. Because the thing is, like, hopefully you learn stuff from watching. If you watch the NASA channel during the mission for 60 minutes, you can earn the badge. Ah, cool. I've learned something new today. But yeah, I try and tell myself off. If I ever hear myself say, I don't have time, I like to pay attention when I say that and be like, no, you don't prioritise the time. It's just sometimes it's a hard truth. Just for example, if you turn around and say, oh, I don't have time to visit my mum that day, it's a bit of a hard pill to swallow, because what you're actually saying is, I don't prioritise time to see my mum. And obviously we don't want to tell ourselves we're like that, or we're doing that. So it's hard to admit that.
Says BTW, if you're an American watching this, your idiot Congress is trying to slash NASA funding again.
Hey, no politics is a very clear rule. Thank you. No politics in here, please. Right, 5.66 millimeters. And then the top to bottom is 4.63. And then this bit is going to be less. How am I going to structure this?
Spot says welcome new sub.
Oi, oi!
To the sausage.
Brindy, thank you for the tier 1.
Sub.
Thank you.
Good afternoon. American gladly hears smiley face.
Welcome in. Good to see you, Brindy. So... Oh, here he goes. 520. 520.
Tizzlem 234 underscore SFM says guess who in the building. Collected 1 says hey at Brindy underscore 68.
Wait, no, that's not right. Okay, let's do it from there to there is 5. 5, 5, 6. 556.
Tizzlem 234 underscore SFM says bro it feels good for you to be back.
Thanks, bro. Oh, let's put that in brackets. 566. $556. Right, so 556 minus
234 underscore SFM says how was the break?
35 and a 35. Oh shit. Oh no, cool. No, don't worry.
Yspot says new follow. K-Dog.
K-Dog, thanks for the follow.
Welcome. 17,323 followers. 5.
70. 556 minus 70. Let's see what we got. 556 minus 70? 486. All right, let's just see if that works out about right. 486. 486 is about there. Oh, wait. 48. Yeah, that looks about right.
Eddie Dangerous says break. He wasn't even away long enough for me to set up a fake Stevie G account to monopolize on his absence.
Stevie G.
XXV_ says gotta go to work. We'll keep you on in the background.
All right, bro. Appreciate that. Keep striving towards your Your goal. I look forward to seeing what van you end up getting. Be cool to see it. Don't think it will be as luxurious as the one Brindy uses though. Damn, that thing's crazy. Wait, did I? 556. 486 is the answer. 486. So 486. Damn, there's a lot of wood that's going to be used here. 486. Might have to just buy. I'll probably have to buy another pack of 5 or 6, whatever it was. Okay, so front, top to bottom. Oh, and back. Top, front to back. Okay, that's that one. And then we've got bottom, front to back. Bottom, front to back. Such an awkward shape. I mean, so I need that bit on the front, but is this attached to the wall? No, it's not. Alright, let's see if TikTok's working again. Yeah, mate, I don't know what's going on TikTok, but like literally, yeah, it says no one's here. I did have my mate join, but he didn't say anything. Bottled it. So All right, that's all I need really. I then just need a little block, just to hold it a little bit, which is literally going to be like 200 mil, because it's 100 mil and 100 mil, just for the gap. 200 mil times 2, and that can be floor stilt frame. I don't know what to call it. Floor stilt. It's like a floor stilt frame, isn't it? Yeah, floor stilt frame. Which I won't need on the other side, luckily, because the other side will go on the floor, straight on the floor, which will make the framing so much easier. However, as a rough idea, I'm going to times all this by 2, front, top to bottom, and back. Top to bottom, front and back, so down, down, front to back. So I won't need that. Yeah, okay. Right, so this is how much I need. 798 tall. Oh, I don't think I've done the back pillow, have I? No. So we've got...
Tekan says, is this channel slowly turning into AI generated content with that channel logo?
Channel logo? Oh, the profile picture. Of course. Got to join the trend, didn't you? 798, top, front to back, bottom, top. Okay, so 798. And it's going to be a 900. Seven nine eight, and I'm gonna. Oh wait, 798. Is that gonna be? It's gonna be times 2, isn't it? Yeah. Times 2. Yeah. Just times 2. We'll just do it times 2. All right. Let's see how much wood I'm gonna need for this bad boy. All right. So we have a 566 times 2. 1. Let's put it next to it. 1132. That's 400. And 798 times 2 is 1596. Right, plus...
Jimmy says, can we go to Doggers Lane tonight to see the action?
No, definitely not. 1132 plus 486 plus 400. So 4 meters just for the... Damn, bro, that's a lot, isn't it? So 1, 2,
Mikey 0B says, I'm a Doggers Lane.
3, 4. Oh, and then 5, 6. The fuck? What? Oh, wait. This is why it's so confusing.
Mikey 0B says, only kiddin', I'm at home.
798. Front, top, the bottom. Top and bottom. Front Front, top and bottom. Oh! The front. Sorry, yeah, I got it. That's, okay, so that's that bit and that bit. That's a separate bit. Why have I put that on there? Just to make it confusing, just take that off. Minus 1132. 29 times 2, approximately. So we're at about 6 meters. Six meters plus 1132. 7 meters. Divided by 2.4. Oh, no. Yeah, 2.92. So another 3. I need another 3, and then I've got, that's just for the cupboard. Then I'm going to need to build the frame for the fridge. I think I have 2 left, do I? Let me go check. Oh, how many have I got? 1, 2, 3. Okay, I do have 3. Well, that's tight. I mean, I definitely need more, but it's just how many more do I buy? So I have 3, so I'll have enough to do this next bit. Just not the fridge as well. The fridge is probably going to be another 1.5. No, it's not for the full structure. It's probably going to be another 2.5, 5.5, 6. I probably need another 6. I probably need 6, and I got 3. So probably another 3 I need to buy. Let's check it out. Wix. Was it white strip wood? It was 1535.
Welcome.
Harm.
17,324
Harm or ham.
followers.
Thank you for the follow. Oh, is it 36? It is 36, isn't it? Yeah, 15 by 36. 15 by 36. Right, so I've got 3 left. So this obviously took 3 to make. And I've got 3 left. So it'll be another 3 to do that. So I have enough to do that. And then I've got to do the fridge, which is probably then going to be another 3. Maybe 2. So the issue I have here, right, is they're £10.80 or 6 for £50. I'm going to need the middle the middle bit as well, and then separate the drawers. So there's going to be extra ones. Oh, it's tight, you know, it's really tight because the dilemma I have, right, is it's 6 for 50 quid. So I could just get 6 for 50 quid. But I could probably do it in 4 by buying another 4, which is £40, £42. But then there's that part of me that's like, if it's not enough, I'll have to pay another £10 for another one, which means that I would have paid over £50 for less wood. So I'm at that dilemma where it's like, do I just buy 6 for £50 and then I definitely have enough? Do you know what I'm saying? That's the dilemma I'm in right now. Because they're £10.80 per piece of wood. That gives me 2.4 metres worth. £10.80. I think I only need to buy 4. So 4 times £10.80, that's like £43 something. So it's only £7 less than the deal. That's for 4 pieces.
Says my opinion would be to buy extra for 50.
That's where I'm leaning towards. Because it should be enough and it should only cost me £43. But if it's not enough, I'll end up paying more. And then on top of that, if I make a mistake and I break something, then I'd have to pay more. So I think it's like a level of insurance here. Is I pay the 50 for the extra wood. It makes sense. It's an extra £7. So yeah, I'm going to do that. So click and collect Kettering. What I'll probably do is I'll collect it.
Mark and Sutton says yeah, makes sense.
I'll probably go to Starbucks in the morning just to use my free Starbucks. Sit in Starbucks, get the work stuff I need to get done on here. I've already done, I've sorted out the Kik notifications. You remember the 5 gifted was that weak little, almost sounded like Santa Claus. I've changed the Kik notification to match the Twitch one. The reason I hadn't done it sooner is because I lost the sound recording, so I had to play it and record it, and had to make it again. So I've now got the Kik's notification to match the Twitch one. What else did I do? I done loads of admin, like removing bot commands. I added my affiliate links. So you'll probably notice every now and then you might see in the stream about Starlink, because I do have an affiliate link for Starlink. If anyone's interested in Starlink, you can get a free 1 month with Starlink, and then I get a free month too. So if anyone's thinking about getting Starlink, there is the command in the chat. It sometimes says it, but yeah, you can go Starlink. And I got a little command for it. Wait, it worked. It worked on Kik, but it didn't work on Twitch. That's weird. Why didn't it work on Twitch? The fuck? Let me just fix that real quick. Whoops. Whoopsie. Let me just come into my office, chat. Come into my office. Oh. Wait. I only
Mark
added
Sutton
one.
Says you can get yourself 1 month free of Starlink Unlimited using my referral link. Asterisk.
Yeah, Mark, don't worry about copying it over. I'm going to do it. I want to fix it. I want to make sure everything's fixed. I'm going to try and become less scuffed.
73 says nice link.
Yeah, no one's VIPs anymore. I've removed all VIPs, FYI. It's probably going to end up causing issues later on when I'm like, yeah, post it in the chat. But I wanted to start my VIPs all over again.
JJG2525 says how much was the Starlink?
I think I paid £200, and then I pay £96 a month.
Mark and Sutton says just for you to copy and paste.
Yeah, I know. Thanks, Mark. I was just gonna copy it from the other one.
Says oi, oi, it's Steve Age.
Oi, oi, Weedology. How's it going? Where are we at? Right, chatbot commands. Starlink, there is. Oh, that's what. Oh, I know why. I've just figured out why it didn't. Because I've banned Botrix from Twitch. And it was a Botrix command. Yeah, I know why. That's why. I banned Botrix because basically, because Botrix has the same. It has the same command as like an edit counter. An edit counter command, same as Stream Elements. So when we're doing the wheel spins and it's adding, like, you must remember from the subathon, you've got Wisebot adding the $D, and then you've got like Botrix trying to add the counter, and then you've got Stream Elements, and it was like massive bot spam. So I just tried to reduce the bot spam a little bit. That was something else I did. Right, Starlink activate command. Bam. Right, try that in Twitch now. Exclamation mark Starlink, and it should give you the referral link. All good in the hood, mate. You? I'm good, mate. I'm good. Also, I'm trying to look at building my affiliate links as well, because on Amazon, I mean, if you're UK anyway, I don't think it really works. The rest of it, I got banned from the America affiliate links. I don't really understand why, but I realize with Amazon affiliate links, right, it does actually, even if you don't buy what I send you, I still get paid if you buy something else. I get paid a lot less, but it's something. So just say you click on one of my links, that's a screwdriver, and then you go and buy a vacuum cleaner. That means I will actually get paid for that sale. It will just be far less. So, right, ground's getting very close. But yeah, so I've been sorting that out as well. And now my link tree has all that stuff sorted. There we go, Weedology, thank you. So yeah, if anyone is interested in Starlink and you want to get involved in Starlink, please consider using that. Because what it means, I don't get paid, but I'll get a free month of Starlink, which massively, massively helps, because I pay £96 a month on Starlink. So you imagine if I get a free month, that means I save £96. So that's, yeah, very good. Okay, so we'll get 5 of them. So that's 50 quid. I'm also going to need to get... Oh, it's buy 6. Oh, sorry, my bad. Yeah, 6 for 50. There we go. I'm also going to need some more of this 5mm ply, because I have this, which is going to work for here. Hang on a minute, that's all I need for now, thinking about it. Because I don't really know what I'm doing on the other side. I never really gave this a thought, right? But there's going to be a gap. There's going to be a gap, like where the fridge comes out, and then you've got this bit, the pull-out rack. There's going to be this bit of the cabinet on show. I never really gave that thought. So I mean, looks like it's going to be white, but maybe it would look better being forest green to match the front. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know how it's all going to look. It's really hard trying to imagine it all. You have to kind of try and picture it and just go with it. And because I mean, this is all white because I want the inside of the cupboards to be white. So obviously this is going to be a cupboard. You open it up and it's all white. The reason being is like in low light, for example, you can like see. You can see inside the cupboard. Obviously, if for example, if it was black, and then I open the cupboards and it's like low light, you're not going to see anything in the cupboard, are you? So, thanks for the lurk, Mark. Appreciate it, bro. So, okay, I'm gonna have to order them pieces. 5mm. I feel like with this situation, I need another one of these, about the same size as this. Let's just measure what this is, because it's going to be about this size. And I kind of feel like it's better value to get a full sheet of ply. It's like 92 by like 66. If I look at the price difference, the ply. Although Wicks don't do the plywood cutting service, do they? 5mm plywood. Hmm. 606, 1220. Why is that 1050? When they both say, this is the bit that confuses me. Non-structural hardwood plywood sheet. Non-structural hardwood plywood sheet. Oh, that's 3.6mm. Okay, got it. £11.50. And that's for 606. Actually, I don't even think that's enough, is it? Oh yeah, it is, yeah. So 606 is enough, because that's like... So basically, for £11.50, that would only get me like one divide. But I'm gonna need I'm gonna need a tool divide here. Oh, this is gonna be tough. So it's like 310, and at the bottom it's 370.
_dog says you should. You could. Why don't you? Instead of doing the why don't you? Welcome back.
Thank you. What a great welcome. Welcome back to you too. Hope you didn't miss the content too much. So I've got about 310 up here. Yeah, or 300. Is that perfectly straight? Possibly. Jesus Christ, what the fuck are they doing? Okay, well the widest bit's 370.
Says nothing is straight. That's what shims are for.
Shims. What's a shim? You're talking to a carpentry newbie right here. So 1930 is what I need. From top to bottom, 1930. What was the...
Watching tree says wedge.
1930, and this is 1829. So no, I'm going to need a full sheet. So I'm going to need a full sheet anyway. I feel like I need to calculate this. If I got a full sheet of 5mm ply,
Digital_dog says a very thin wedge. Use different thicknesses to get things level.
370 off of a full sheet, what's that? 370 off 1220. 370 off 1220. 1220 minus 370 leaves 850. Which annoyingly isn't tall enough for that bit. I'll have to cut it that way. Yeah, I might as well get a full sheet and then I've got enough to do that. Because I need to get a full sheet anyway. So it just makes financial sense. Rather than buying an extra piece of wood, I use the same sheet of ply. Okay, so unfortunately, because it's not straight, I'm going to have to do it from this point. Let's go with 1920. Ah, 1920 by the longest bit, which I think's here. It just goes smaller and smaller and smaller. Three, 7, 2. I suppose it doesn't have to actually. No, 370 is fine. 370. Okay, 370 by 1920. 1920 by 370. Let's write that down.
Wise Dog says
1920.
you follow. F 13,324 followers. 7.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Dizzy. What are you saying, Dizzy? Right, yeah, 370. Okay, so that's that one.
Julie says you should.
You should. Let's see what the price difference is, B&Q. So just see if it's worth me just cutting it myself anyway. So a full sheet is £21 in Wix.
Says anytime you're trying to fit something into a space that has varying measurements, make your thing the dimension of the smallest measurement, and shim, fill all the gaps. Unless the wall, ceiling etc. is a nice straight, steady angle, then you can just make a piece with that same angle to fit. Julie says OMG I can't stop sneezing.
Yeah, it's not quite that simple, the shim, because the like it attaches to the outside. Like it's a frame, it's the frame. So like if I did it as a shim, I don't think the wood is thick enough, so it will end up being a gap, and it just means that then where them two bits of wood meet, it will there won't be anywhere to screw in, so it'll be floppy and loose. So yeah, unfortunately it has to be done in one piece. So yeah, it's a little bit of a pain. B&Q. Five mil plywood. I find the B&Q website's a bit shite. It's just too complicated for plywood. Who was that? Hello, Zimmer. How's it going?
Says understand, but trying to cut a piece to fit tight against a wall that has waves or more than one angle, and having it still fit on the other edges, is most times a near impossible task.
It is, but however, for me, in this situation I'm in, right, is the final look. Hope you're well. Thanks for the little rainbow colours. Yeah, like the finishing touches, like I don't know if you can see from here, but like they're all rough cuts and estimates, and it's all just getting it in so it's like, you know, it's in and half decent. It's not a finishing touch. All of the like there's all these imperfections. I'm okay with imperfections. So like for that, I can what I did previously to do the other sides, which worked fine, is I just measure as I go down, and I measure every I can do a mark on the wall, and I can measure every 10 mil. 10 mil? That's too much. Every 100 mil. So I was just measuring every 100 mil down the wall like that, and then I get these dots, and then I just draw a line over the dots, and then I cut along that line, and that works pretty well. You know, it's not perfect, but it doesn't need to be perfect because it's all getting covered. It's all getting decorated, you know, with trims and wall, like maybe some cladding even. So it's all all okay to be imperfection.
With every imaginable tool, and doing such is still a major challenge if you're putting in a finished piece.
Well, that's the thing, is all of this isn't going to be finished piece. Everything's going to be decorated over. So that's why I'm okay just putting it in. It's all gonna be covered. And that's my point on why all of this is all imperfect. It's all like, you know, a lot of carpenters, like if you've been doing carpentry for 20 years, you'll probably look around this and be like, damn, this ain't very good. But I mean, for a start, I'm not experienced. I don't know what I'm doing with the carpentry. But secondly, I know I'm going to be covering it all up anyway. Like as long as the structure's sound and the structure of it all is perfectly sound. As long as that's sound, that's all I care about at this point, because it's all getting covered. Right, plywood. Why can't I find these plywood sheets? It's freaking annoying. Is there not an option? It's automatically giving me the smaller sheets. Oh, it's so bad. Damn. Damn, that's pricey. Pack of 10. Thick structural hardwood plywood. 1,250. Holy shit. Anyone know the category where you find ply? Because it's... Oh, I'll just click there. See more ply. There we go. I found it. Hardwood plywood. Filter. Thickness. 5 or 5.5. Oh, shit. Wrong button.
Watch Entry says fitting out vehicles or boats, which is what I do, is the most difficult carpentry there is. Nothing but compound curves and irregular shapes.
Facts, bro. Well, at least that makes me feel better, someone who is very inexperienced. And also in general, I have very low patience. But what you noticed is, like for this, for example, I knew that this structure and a lot of this wood and the way it was going to be built, it was very important to get the measurements very accurate. And when I built this, I was very proud, because when I remeasured it afterwards, I was literally like 0.5 millimeter out. Like my accuracy on this, where I took my time and I used patience, it turned out really well. So I was really proud of like how this is turning out. Because this is a very overcomplicated. I say over. It's not overly overcomplicated. It's necessarily complicated to save a lot of weight. It's literally designed to save weight compared to standard kitchen cabinets. Because yeah, this is such a big van. I've really got to get the weight. I've got to keep the weight very low.
Larry McGoogle says, Stephen, if the world goes post-apocalyptic, would you consider cannons like on a pirate ship?
I mean, I've considered like possible ways of defending myself. Stephen is acceptable. How's it going, Corey? But yeah, weight management is important.
Cannons just make you a target for thieves that want cannons.
Well, this is the thing. I was talking about it actually to a mate, and like if the world does go apocalyptic, people are going to want to get their hands on something like this. I'm already a threat. Like I'm already at risk if the world goes that way, because people like to be able to live off grid. I mean, in my current state, I haven't got the water tanks or anything, so I need to get it sorted. But like people are going to want this. You know what I mean? Although, you know, if diesel's hard to get hold of, I can't find a sheet. I can find there's a pack of 15. I just want to find a standard sheet size. Pack of 8? Where's just a single 3 sheets? I don't. I feel like I'm going mad. I just want a 5mm sheet of plywood. I'm really not asking for a lot here.
Larry McGoogle says I have the same problem. I need to figure out a cheap, safe storage space here in the US for important docs and stuff.
It just doesn't make any freaking sense. Oh God, I can't find a simple sheet of ply at B&Q. I just want some 5mm ply. The search on here is shocking.
Gripper says
Plywood.
it's under sheet materials.
Sheet materials. I was in sheet materials earlier and I still couldn't find it. Have you actually found the exact one I'm looking for? I'm looking for a 2440 by 1220 or whatever it is. That's 5mm thick. Have you managed to find that at B&Q?
Watchentry says best plan is to appear as being weak, having no value, and you're simply ignored, at least until the point where people are considered a food source, then you
Yeah.
have to hide or fight.
Appear weak. I'm not sure as appearing weak is wise.
Gripper says, oh, I thought you said Wix.
Oh no, sorry, B&Q. Because the reason B&Q is because I wanted to see the price. I've already got the price of Wix. Wix do it for $21.50. But what I want to look at is to see how much it's at B&Q, because if it's the same price or even maybe a pound more or something, because you get the free cuts at B&Q, I'd rather get a free cut if it's only a pound or two. So I'm trying to find the plywood. Sheetwood. It's got to be in sheetwood. Plywood. Like, I'm in the plywood section. Here we go. I'm going to filter it down. I'm going to figure this out. I've got this. Right, length. And then width. Wait, what?
Gripper says I only see one sheet of 5mm. Watchentry says if you're seen as weak, and holding nothing of value, you're not a threat, no point in anyone even bothering with you.
Yeah, but the thing is, the holding or nothing of value. I think if you've got this van, that's something of value. That was my point. I feel like this would be valuable to people, wouldn't it? It looks like they don't do it, but I've literally been in the B&Q and they do have it. So why is it not showing? What am I missing? Why can't I find this piece of ply? What am I missing? I've spent far too long trying to find this. I might just have to buy it from bloody Wix. Maybe I'll Google it. B&Q 5mm plywood. If this is the one, I swear to God, I've just gone on Google. Oh my God. Oh my God. I just went on Google and searched it. It's the first one that's come up. I found it.
Watchentry says at Larry McGoogle safety deposit box. Gripper says there's more at 5.5 mil. Road Barker 182 says evening all.
Hello, Rob Barker. How's it going, bro? Oh, God. Yeah, I can't believe that. Click and collect. B&Q Wellingborough. No, we'll go Kettering. Kettering. Oh. Wait, they don't have it at Kettering. Out of stock for click and collect. Well, that sucks. The closest one is
Gripper
Wellingborough.
says I'll be back. I have some yard work to finish.
Alright, no worries, Gripper. Okay, so basically what this means is it means I can't go B&Q to get this. I'm going to have to cull it myself, which is annoying, but otherwise I'm going to have to drive to Wellingborough, and the amount of money I'm going to spend in fuel is just going to completely make it a waste of time, basically. So it's the same price in Wix, but I don't get the free cuts. So, but the advantage is also the fact that I can put it under my Klarna. Right, view basket. Here we go. £71.
Get a coffee or other drink of choice, sit down, relax, and ruminate about your quandary.
Ruminate about your what? What the hell's a
Larry McGoogle
quandary?
says I keep the driving area in my van messy and unappealing. Dirty socks, bags from drive-through restaurants, empty cups.
Mate, I saw someone the other day. I was walking. For me, though, like, this is my living space. Right now, this is stressing me out because there is mess everywhere because I was in the middle of, like, sorting out clothes and I was sorting this. I built the desk.
What you can postpone indefinitely.
Why put off until tomorrow what you can postpone definitely? Wait, what do you mean? So this is the plan for tomorrow. Let me do a Wix checkout. This is the plan.
Watchentry says lol.
So tomorrow, I think I am going to go to Starbucks. I still have a free coffee, and there's one near where I'm going. So I'll go Starbucks, grab a coffee, sit down on my laptop, get a load of work done, couple of hours, and then when I'm ready, I'll leave Starbucks, get in the van, start the stream, head to Wix, grab my pick up my thing, then head here, and then build the rest of the kitchen basically. Although saying that, I might need to check to see if I need some more of that wrap, this white wrap, because that is going to be running low too. I'll take this and go measure some. Click and collect, Wix, Kettering, continue to payment. Wait, why is it 85? Oh.
Watchentry says procrastination is simply exercising your rights to free lack of will.
Wait, where's the procrastination? I'm confused.
Intense and underscore tense says holy moly, you have a gaming desk. Build is finished.
Gaming desk. Now, I built this earlier today, like literally in half an hour, and it's on hinges, and these desk legs are removable. Right, okay. So it's really easy to dismantle.
Watchentry says it's my mission in life.
I take off the 2 bolts, and then the legs remove, and then the desk folds down. So it's just a little fold-out desk. It's quite good. All right, okay. So let's get this ordered. Get it on the Klarna. You know we love a bit of cheeky Klarna. Lovely jubbly. Pay with Klarna.
Hilo73 says it is unfair that lazy PPL get blamed. We didn't even do anything.
That's a good one for you, Hilo.
Intense__in_tense says Klarna is unlimited money glitch.
Yeah, I don't think it's unlimited money, but Klarna is honestly, Klarna helps massively with cash flow, right? Obviously, as a full-time streamer, the more I stream and I can get money coming in through stream, and it helps pay for my bills.
Watch entry says that Hilo73
But like,
exactly. Couldn't agree more. Finally found one of my tribe.
So basically, that's just cost me £71 for, I've got a load of this frame wood, and then I've got a sheet of 5mm ply. That's cost me £71. But by using Klarna, I've only had to pay £23.67. And on top of that, I didn't even use my money to pay that. I used a credit card. So I've used my credit card to pay the first payment at Klarna. So technically, at the minute, I haven't actually paid any money towards this. And I won't have to pay any money until my credit card is due at the end of June. So I won't actually have to pay any money until the end of June. No, what am I on about? April, sorry. That's because I'm looking at the last payment. Until the end of April. So, yeah, I've got this wood that I've bought. I won't have to pay for it until the end of April, because I used the credit card. So
Watch entry says lol. I didn't use my money. I used a CC. That's hilarious.
but it's true. It is true. It isn't my money. It's the credit card company. Like, and because it's not my money, right? You can technically, by the way, I'm not saying you can do this, but because it's not your money, if you spent 10 grand on a credit card and you went to another country, after 7 years, that debt gets wiped.
Yspot says new follow.
I'm not saying you should do that, chat. I'm not saying that. But it is true. So, okay, yeah, obviously eventually I'll have to use my money to pay it back. So I'm not trying to say that.
Literally trying to find a van myself right now.
But it's not my money. And what I'm saying,
7 years. This man fucks.
what I'm saying is it just gives me the option to be able to buy this wood to do the project. And because I don't have to pay for it until the end of April, it means I've got between now and April to stream and earn it. And then by the time it gets to the end of April where I need to pay that part of the credit card, then I would have streamed a month's worth, and hopefully, you know, with all the bills and stuff, obviously it all adds up. But I'm just saying, it's a way how I've made this van build work. The Klarna has massively helped because it helps spread the cost. So as long as I'm streaming and building and making content, it's allowing the project to keep going. Also, welcome in, bro. I was off on one there, Tactical Play-Doh. You're literally looking to find a van yourself. Nice. What are you looking at, bro? Are you looking to live in one, or are you looking to just, is it just for fun, leisure? But yeah, also, I don't know what country you're from. I don't even know what to call you, watching. But in the UK, like, using a credit card gives you a lot more protection and insurance.
Says should just buy a ready-made, custom, travel van for 100 to 200k on credit, then drive it out of the country and travel for 7 years.
That would work, in theory. If you could get that credit, yeah, that would work, actually. There is a life hack. I mean, there's elements to it. Like, I personally would never do that because it's a little bit against my morals. But, like, you know, people. I know people who have done it. I know someone who rinsed all their credit cards. They spent about 40 grand and then they moved back to their origin country and then came back. And then when they came back, debts were wiped. They didn't owe it anymore. So it's a bit of a life hack. However, don't do it, chat. It's bad.
Tactical_Playday says any fake milligrams I can get my hands on. LBW gonna go round Europe, etc.
Anything you can get your hands on. Nice. Do you have a budget in mind? So are you looking to buy something ready to go? Are you looking to build? Are you looking to, because like you could, if you did not give a shite about how it looks, you could really like build something out quick and simple, like throw in some like insulation, put up a couple of like plywood boards. You can have like a little fold out desk like this, and you can have it all basic looking. Like for me personally, I want it all to have this like premium looking finish. So by the time I finish with this is all going to look proper like premium. It's going to be like spot on. So yeah, it depends what you're after. Oh shit, amount of times I keep doing that. Plan, that's the plan, yeah. I thought I'd add a little command in just to let people, you know what the situation is. But yeah, that is the plan. And yeah, hopefully you'll enjoy the journey, chat, and to travel around and explore loads of places. So like even if, so the whole point of that is just to let people know, so you know that even if watching this DIY project and building the van isn't quite your content that you enjoy, you just know that I'm going to be travelling around once this is done. By the 31st of July, that is the plan. Maybe it may be sooner. I mean, what would be really nice is if I could finish by the end of May and go to TwitchCon. I have 2 months to do that. Can this be done in 2 months? Possibly. Will it be done in 2 months? Unlikely. But I wouldn't want to pay to drive across, because you imagine the fuel to get to Rotterdam. Although saying that, actually, wait a minute, can't you get can you get a ferry from here, from England to Rotterdam, straight to Rotterdam? You might be able to, actually, but either way, I don't think it's cheap. I'm not into fighting Tislam. Yeah, I think the difference, it was a lot more expensive, but then also you have to kind of weigh up with the fuel cost, haven't you? So let me just have a quick nose at a ferry here. So ferry to Rotterdam. I mean, I guess it's possible that I could go there and back, right?
Watch entry says FCK will this work, custom, luxury van, and an all expenses paid, 7-year holiday if you use credit cards for all your food, fuel, etc., and just keep moving to new countries every few months throughout.
Yeah, the problem you have, if you're a UK citizen, then you can't just move to countries. If you're an EU, if you have an EU passport as well, then you're probably sweet. Rotterdam, here we go. Hull to Rotterdam.
_SFM says ferries from Puttgarden, Germany, to Rugby, Denmark, with scanned lines cost approximately 11 to 15 for a pedestrian one-day ticket.
Yeah, Tislam, you don't need to. I didn't want. Right, let's have a look. So, when is TwitchCon? Let's get the dates. TwitchCon dates. 30th to 31st. So the 30th to the 31st, so it's a Saturday. So normally they have a partner party on the Friday. So maybe I can go early on the Friday, maybe drive back on the Monday.
_SFM says, can anyone go to TwitchCon?
Yeah, I don't know how it works with age restrictions and stuff, but yeah, anyone can go TwitchCon. It's a chance for streamers to meet their supporters and supporters to meet the streamers. All right, let's have a little look then.
234_SFM says O.
How are you travelling? By camper. Ford Transit. All right, length. Oh, can't remember what the length is of this bad boy. That's 2.4 meters to there. And then another 2.4. It's like 5, 6. I think it's 6. We'll go with 6 meters. Height, 3 meters. No trailer. Done. 1 adult. Search. And then I'll have to check out fuel. Fuel to hull.
Harry 1 says an L4H3 van, extra long wheelbase, highest roof, typically has an overall exterior length of 6,000.
Oh, really? Oh, I put 6 meters. I might have to change that. What would it be called? Hull Ferry. Directions to, oh, that's not it. Oh, yeah, freight check-in. That's what I want. Yeah. Okay, from, okay, here. What are we saying? All right, so it's a...
Nadeau says WTF, you come back and suddenly have a whole ass desk in there.
It's like a... I made this on TikTok this morning. It only took me half an hour. I did it live on TikTok. It's literally a random piece of wood I found, 2 hinges in the wall, and then I cut this piece of wood in half, and then put a bolt riv nut in the wood. So basically, I undo these bolts, and then it folds in. It literally took me half an hour, and it was basically wood I already had. I didn't have to cut this wood. I just cut that in half for the 2 legs, and then drilled these bits in. All right, so we're looking at 160 miles times 2.
Says GG.
So to get to Hull and back is about £100. Fuck me, man. It's just
Soul Smoke says Fortnite stream when.
so expensive. It's about £100 to get to freaking Hull and back. But how much is the ferry? Let's have a look. Oh, fuck me. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that is... Yeah, that's mad. That's mental. £600. 600. This is the thing, yeah. This is... It's a return, but it's £650. See, it would be cheaper for me to get a flight and a, what do you call it? A,
Harry 1 says probably because of the size of the van.
what's it called again? The,
Starlet_UK says have to
Hostel.
do another uncapped streamathon.
I have to do another uncapped streamathon. To be honest, I did say that if I was to do another subathon this year, I might do one when I finish the van. Once the van's
Sheldon
finished.
says oil just keeps going on. Only gonna get more expensive till shit's sorted.
Yeah. But yeah, Harry, I don't think it's purely on the size of the van, because I can get one from Harwick to the Hook of Holland for 250 return. So it's £400 more to go to Rotterdam. £400. I think part of it might be that other people are driving across. But yeah, I wonder if it's because you get a cabin. Oh, it includes a 2-berth cabin. Yeah, that's why. It includes a cabin.
Harry 1 says might be the days at kids' holidays. Watchentry says too bad you're across the pond. Otherwise I could hook you up with a bunch of 2 meter long sections of stainless steel piano hinges for 15 apiece. Perfect solution for modular stuff, fold out furniture, etc.
All right, is that the field you work in, bro? Yeah, so basically it's just not going to be worth it.
Says, is it current cost of diesel? Oh, cabins.
Yeah, it's not current cost. It's £400 more just to go Rotterdam over the Hook of Holland. I don't know where the Hook of Holland is, but Hook of Holland is £250 return. If I go to Rotterdam, it's 652. So it's not fuel related. It will be probably just demand of that route. Let me see where's Hook of Holland. I've never heard of Hook of Holland. Hook of Holland. Okay, Hook of Holland to Rotterdam. Ahoy. Oh, it's not that far.
Choose a weird time and it might be cheaper. Watchentry says diesel price at the pump in the US is up over 50% from 3 weeks ago.
That's actually not that. Oh, hang on a minute. I weren't sure. I thought it would be miles away, but it's only a 35-minute drive from Hook of Holland. 40 kilometres. Why have you changed the kilometres now? I know it's Holland, but I don't do kilometres. Why have you decided to change the kilometres? That's just messed me up. Okay, still a bit more possible then, because I could get one here, right? Harwich? Actually, it depends where Harwich is. Let's see where Harwich is. Okay, remember that chap. 40 kilometres from Hook of Holland to Rotterdam.
See if anyone wants to go to Holland can pay the fuel.
Risky shit. Alright, so what's it called? Harwich. Never heard of it. Harwich. International port, yeah. And then let's okay. So, I mean, it's not motorway mileage, so it's probably still going to cost.
Starlet_UK says be company along the way. Harry1 says when is it, May or June?
Okay, so it'll be about £80. I might be able to do it on £100, maybe. But then I'll be driving around the area and stuff. Let's play it safe and say fuel 120 quid. So it looks like for 120 quid in fuel, I can get there. And then the ferry is 252 for a return. So what we saying, let's say 370.
Harry1 says dono setup goal.
So I could go to TwitchCon for 370 with the van. I don't know if it's going to be cheaper or more expensive for a last minute. Let's see how much a last minute is like for this weekend, for example, or next weekend. And just see what it comes back with. Because maybe as it gets closer, it might end up being cheaper. But I imagine some people might decide to drive. Because if there's a group of you, you can definitely save money. Oh, it does come back a bit cheaper, but that could be the date. So yeah, we're looking at about 370. Rotterdam Hostel. Yeah, I did the weekend after. Rotterdam. Okay, let's have a look. Friday to June the 1st. No, one guest I want. No, one guest. Alright, so. Wait, is that total? Private dorms for 145. 34. That can't be for the total time. That must be per night. There's no way it's £33 for the total stay. No, it's not.
Watchentry says factor in that fuel prices may increase another 30 to 50% or more
Or
any
is
given
it?
day depending on where any random missile bomb lands.
Wait, that's super cheap. Wait, that can't be right. It's got to be.
Gripper says I'm back. It started raining.
Nah, that can't be right. Because even that, a standard 4-bed family room, shared bathroom, a cosy private family room for a maximum of 4 persons with a double bed, £159. That's got to be per night. Oh, yeah, it is per night. Yeah, I thought so. I was gonna say that seems well cheap. Okay, it doesn't say per night, so GG's. All right, then let's put this in. So per night, 3 nights. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So yeah, 3 nights, £111 if I got a hostel in an 8-bed mixed dorm. I don't like hostels though, but okay, so 111. Now, if I looked at flights to Rotterdam.
Harry once says thought you liked the Aussie ones.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, if you have to stay, if I have to stay in one, I'll stay in one. But like, who wants to stay in a hostel out of choice? It's more that I kind of have to. It's a budget thing. If I had the money, I'd pay for a hotel.
Starlet_UK says if Ticken goin', can pick him up, share fuel. Harry once says if the other
I mean, it's
people in the
possible,
room aren't
actually.
an asshole, you are golden miserable otherwise.
Let me just message him. It's unless Tyken's here. Are you here, Tyken? Oi, oi! Let's go! What's going on here? Not D-Door with the £3.70.
Here is your 370 kappa.
Thank you for the £3.70 tip. Check out. Appreciate that, bro. Yeah, let's.
Checkout says you are welcome.
Yeah, D-Door, what a legend. He freaking contributed so much to that subathon.
Time_OK says dang, man. GG, you are ready for some paintings, art on the walls. Harry once says nearly got the 370 quid paid for.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if you've seen the dono goal, but like I've just put that down there because the worktop I want to get it custom made to the right shape and have all the holes cut in it and everything and have it exactly how I need it. It's going to cost like 500 quid. So I've just gone, I'll just put a dono goal for that. All right, so looking at this, right. Thank you, checkout for the £1.30. Thank you, bro. Yeah, so looking at this, right, I can get a flight's going to cost like 185. So you're talking about 300 quid for a hostel and a flight.
Checkout says you are welcome, mate.
And then you've got on top of that, getting to the airport with a coach for about 20 quid each way. So you're about 340, right? So with accommodation, travel to the airport and flights, it's coming to about £340. Unless I got a flight to Amsterdam, where you could save money going to Amsterdam. Let's have a look what Amsterdam's saying. Needs to be early enough to make the party. Yeah, you can save a bit by going to Amsterdam. But you're talking you're talking about 300 quid, right? So, yeah, it's 300 quid if I go flights and hostel. Whereas if I go in the van, you're talking 370. Plus, probably have to pay for some parking somewhere. I can't imagine in Rotterdam finding somewhere I can park for free. Maybe I can. Maybe I have to go somewhere slightly out, but that will cost a little bit more fuel, etc. So, but yeah, check out if you're wondering why the 130 didn't set off the lights. The lights are triggered for the £3 or more. So that's why only the first one triggered the lights. Oh, actually, I think I did activate it. I think I did set up an alert for Big Donos as well. I've been doing a lot of admin. Thank you, Philly, for the 5 bits. Appreciate it, bro. Yeah. Yeah.
Checkout says thought is was 3 quid or more. Remember something before the lights. Philly says not even TTS. Philly says scam.
No, that's 100. You should know this, Philly. 100 bits for the TTS. But you get free TTS anyway. You don't have to spend a single cent. You can just type in the chat and you get free TTS. That's how good value I bring to you. No one has to spend a cent to get TTS.
Checkout says free TTS.
Exactly. Oh, I thought that was Tycoon was replying, but it wasn't. Oi, oi! Let's go. Eddie Dangors, thank you. Have you already followed on Kick? Thank you for the follow on Kick. It should say cheer one, cheer one, cheer. It did. Literally did. Philly, thank you for the Rainbow Light Redemption. Oi, oi. All right, let's see what this is, what the battery's at now. Let's see if the old solar panels were doing their job. Down to 80%. Yeah, so basically, I think 370 quid to get to TwitchCon, and then I'll have to get the ticket. And then, I mean, food won't be a major problem, right? Because I can make food in here. I've got my air fryer. So that's not going to rack up massive costs. But I'm probably going to want to eat while I'm out and about and stuff. So, also, Philly, congrats on being the #1 bit donator of the month so far. GG's, bro. I don't
Billy
think...
says how many more bits for 24 hours.
How many more bits for 24 hours? Loads, mate. You can't afford it. You don't have enough
Says
minerals.
W.
So, yeah, I mean, if Tycoon turns round and says
UK says at Felix
he's happy to... let's just see what happens to the price if I change to 2 adults. Let's have a look. Like, it might not even change the price because it might be... okay, so it does change the price. But that one, yeah, that one includes a cabin, but this one doesn't. This one's quicker. This one goes to the Hook of Holland. So yeah, it'll be 275 quid. So yeah, I mean, maybe Tycoon will be interested. It's something to think about anyway. Anyway, we have a rough idea now of
Philly says round trip.
round trip. Yeah, that's the ferry for there and back.
Silly
Yeah,
underscore said hi. Philly says includes baggage.
includes baggage. Includes the van. I'm talking about driving the van over to TwitchCon. So on the ferry. So technically, yes, Philly, it does include baggage.
Hikano83 says hi.
How's it going, Zemi, on YouTube?
Philly says I thought this was a plane, my bad.
All good, bro, all good.
Philly says how many miles away roughly is it?
I don't know what you're referring to. Are you referring to the geographical distance? Or are you asking me how many miles I have to drive? Oh, they're noisy bastards.
Philly says yes.
Nice one, Philly.
Starlet underscore UK says miles to drive.
Wait, is my
Checkout says how many miles do you have to drive?
have I been banned off TikTok or am I still live? Wait, no, I am still live on TikTok. How many miles do you have to drive? Thank you, Checkout, for clearing that up. So it was 40 kilometers. I don't know why it displayed in kilometers from the
Starlet
port
underscore UK says banned, why lol?
to Rotterdam area. So that's 80 kilometers, which actually is easy. That's 50 miles. 50 miles, and it was roughly about 130 miles each way the other end. So 260 miles plus 50 miles. You're talking a round trip of 310 miles.
Philly says I don't know what a kilometer is.
It's all good. I've just converted it for you, mate. Yeah, 310 miles. So that is about a full tank on this thing. Drinks fuel. and £100 doesn't quite fill the tank.
Philly says that's not a bad trip at all.
It's not in a car, Philly, no. But in this van, you're talking about £120 in fuel, roughly. Or maybe that 120 might include a little bit of local driving. But yeah, fuel will be about 120. And then the ferry's over 200. But yeah, I worked out it was about 370. But like, if Tycoon is going and he's happy to pay towards the fuel, it might be possible. But like looking,
Says new follow. S. King Karma 83.
King Karma, thank you for the follow.
17,327 followers. 10.
It is. Oh shit! It is starting to look like a lot more like a home, innit?
In the van during the ferry or not allowed.
It's normally not allowed for safety reasons. You normally have to leave the ferry. But yeah, I've just realised checkout is broke.
Says, I really like it.
How's it going, Mikey B? You really like what the van? Yeah, I mean it's a bit more functional now. Like just having a desk is so nice. I can sit here on the laptop, like rather than sitting on the bed, you know, using the touchpad. Like having an actual desk is decent. So noisy. What the hell are they moving?
Mikey 0B says not bad, thank you. I do like it, making me want van also.
Damn, you wait till it's finished. I don't know what the thing is. I'm thinking about it.
I saw your name in Hitch's stream yesterday at Mikey 0B.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with this area because I feel like I need a desk, and this was going to be like a bed slash
Mikey 0B
sleep.
says, I
Yeah,
think
bed
the left course
slash
was
sofa.
boring at Phillips.
Right, let me try and sort out the overlay where
Says Hitchik to Twitch
check
TV.
checkout has broke it. No, thank you, Philly.
Says you, I thought that the set of Mikey 0B.
Checkout, what the hell? Thanks, bro.
Overlay fixed.
Wait, it actually did fix it. What the? I was about to move it for you. What the hell? Check out, thank you, bro. What the hell?
Philly says 24 hours.
Hey, let's go. That's
Jimmy says the lights. Checkout says sorted.
the lights, yeah. The lights, it pretty much does it on everything, like 100
Philly
bits
says,
or more,
surely that's a wheel spin.
£3 or more. It is Philly, it is. There's a couple of wheel spins owed. Should we do the wheel spins? God. FYI, just so you know, any workout, I don't have to do it because we're not doing the subathon anymore. That was just a deal I made for the subathon. The workout stuff, by the way, that was the chair. That is the chair, just to let you know. The workout doesn't have to be done. All right, let's go. Right, let's do the spins. Instant wheel spin. Right, so we've got 3 wheel spins for.
Philly says 0 workout.
Yeah, Philly, I've only just returned, bro.
King Karma 83 says I can really have a really discussion with you. Because as I'm feeling French.
Wait, why did it not put it in the chat? What's going on? What have I broke?
Philly says yay and you had 83 earlier. How is that not 5 spins? Gripper
I never said it
spam
wasn't.
segment is massive.
Yeah, I don't think that was intentional. That was just where I removed the other stuff. I probably need to rearrange the segments. It's currently broken because it's not.
Mikey 0B says I got my car back door is all fixed 550 short this month.
It doesn't seem to be putting the stuff in the chat. God, it's all broken. You'll have to remember I owe wheel spins because I don't think the wheel spin's working. Oh shit, I've just realised it's going to think I'm going to get banned on TikTok. Oh God. It's not working anyway. GG's. I just realised their algorithm thinks that it's something else.
Kikana83 says I am just a good dude, but I'm Frenchies.
You're French. We do have another French viewer. Mon français n'est pas bon. But yeah, Kernel is our French viewer.
Jamie X says sounds like you're too good for TikTok, Stevie.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get banned on it. I mean, it shows I'm
Jamie
live.
X says on a real how TF are you getting banned? Loki says yo Stevie.
How's it going, Loki?
How you doing, bro?
I'm doing alright. How are you doing? Good to see you, man.
Kinkana83 says my English is better.
Chat, if you want another IRL streamer to follow, go check out Loki. If I could do a shout out. Loki does fishing.
Wisebot says visit to discover Loki who last played IRL.
He's a pretty cool guy. Well worth a cheeky follow. So go drop him a cheeky follow.
Loki says chat hasn't finished the build on day one. Weird.
Yeah, I've been having complications.
UK says do ya still stream to Kick?
I do stream on Kick. I've
Philly
noticed
says
Kick
we're
is
on
very
year 3.
quiet. We're on year 3. I don't think we are, Philly. I think if you actually pay attention, I bought this van January 2025, so and I did take a long time off the build. I went down a dark rabbit hole, which I'm now out of, luckily. Good vibes only, right. Anyway, I got the planning done. So I've ordered the wood, so we've got the framing coming. Well, it hasn't not coming, I've got to pick it up.
I don't like Kick lol. Julie says close enough.
That's
to
all
3
good.
years.
Like, you don't have to like Kick. Like, put it this way, right? Kick is what's helping me do the,
Julie
like,
says no
make...
one likes the vomit platform.
Hey, stop bad mouthing. I keep telling you to stop doing it, Julie. Come on. But like, by streaming on Kick, it's made streaming possible. And then to put into perspective, right? If I'm just streaming on Kick, streaming on Twitch, sorry. Like before, I used to just do that, and like if I'd done that subathon just on that, it wouldn't have helped me in the same way. So from the KPP, which is money that Kick pay me for streaming on there, on that 37-day subathon, I got like over 600 USD. So that's 600 USD that I would not have earned if I wasn't streaming on it. So it's like, it's just made a massive difference to just helping like with the progress of the van build, because it doesn't use up any more of anything extra from me. Like I just multi-stream and it's just there. So by having, so if you're a Twitch partner, you can get Kick partner, and if you get Kick partner, then they pay you for streaming on Kick. So it's just like a no-brainer, really. And like I say, I was about to quit streaming. So if it wasn't for Kick, I would have quit streaming. If it wasn't for Twitch, I wouldn't be like, I wouldn't be here, and if it wasn't for Kick, I wouldn't still be here, if that makes sense. So yeah, Kick has saved my streaming career, thank God. So big ups. So yeah, it like, and so you got to give love to all platforms. Like, I'm not going to leave Twitch. I'm just also going to stream on Kick.
Green tick wanker has paid off. Loki says I've considered it.
Yeah, the only thing that the thing with me, Loki, is that I was a bit frustrated why I don't know why I didn't just do it earlier, because like, yeah, I mean if you're not a partner, then I get it, but I feel like if you're a partner, then it's a bit of a no-brainer to me. It's like, well, it's just extra passive income. You just stream and then you earn from the KPP. So it seems like a no-brainer if you're a partner, because even if it's only a couple of dollars, it just adds up. And if you're streaming anyway. But I guess for you, Loki, don't you stream direct to Twitch? You don't have a server, which I guess then makes it a little bit different for you.
Loki says I worry about the trolls over there.
Yeah, what you do, there's not really any trolls. It's more just the bots. But you just put it on follow only mode. Mine's on follow only mode, and you have to follow for a minute before you can chat. So it means I don't get any of that shite anymore. But yeah, I just realised you stream straight to Twitch, so it's probably a little bit more complicated for you. Although actually, no, it's probably not.
My broadcasting software can multi-stream to Twitch, Kick and YT.
Oh yeah, so you got it sorted then, right? That's sound. All right, let's get some of this. This is cacao nibbles. Nibbles? Yeah. Niblets? Don't know what to call them. It's supposed to be quite good for you, this. Pure cacao.
Philly says trolling isn't an issue as long as it's moderated.
Yeah. But yeah, the only thing is,
King Karma 83 says to Doom.
everyone, like, basically, the only thing about it is Kick pay you more, depending on how many viewers you have and how many people chat in there.
Philly says used to be way worse than.
And it is really hard because, like, obviously, because my main community is on Twitch, it's hard to encourage people to chat on Kick. That's the only, like, hard bit. And so if you're not careful, like, it can be neglected, and then if it gets neglected, then, you know, the passive income that was helping you helps you less and less and less. So it's like, it's quite a hard thing to balance. But yeah, I'm very open, and I like to talk about things in details and let people know the business side.
Philly says Stevie, did you watch the rocket launch?
I didn't know. What's the lowdown? But yeah, Loki, if you're just starting on Kick, and then you do the partner, you get the Kick partner after like a stream, you'll probably earn like
Philly says space stuff excites
$1.50 to $2 an hour. And if you're streaming anyway, and it's just an extra $5-6, and it all adds up after the end of the month. Like for me, like by streaming on Kick as well during the subathon, obviously a subathon that's a lot more. It just, you know, it's already now covered it's covered my storage unit for a month. It's covered my van tax. It's covered the Starlink, and it's yeah, it all just like, it all adds up and helps. Yeah. Anyway, All right, so I've ordered the wood for tomorrow. Let's close
Eddie
all this.
Dangerous says in the Regina. Hilo 73 says Felix Hilly, you got the NASA icon. Starlet_UK says it's Eddie Dangerous.
Yeah, I noticed people had that NASA icon. Okay, so I've got...
He says at Felix Philly, yeah, I'd have to get mods over there. Philly says, oh shit, how'd you get that at Hilo 73?
You got to watch the channel for half an hour.
King Karma 83 says I switch. My hacking translation say honk with me. Fuck.
You what? Yeah, I think you should just watch half an hour.
Philly says at King Karma 83.
Yeah, Loki, I'm sure you have like dedicated mods that are like, that's where I'm very lucky. I have like dedicated mods that moved over to mod for me on Kick. And to be honest, there's not, if you turn on follower only mode, there's not really much modding needed.
Philly says I watched it via the NASA app shite.
The main thing where modding was needed was there's still a lot of spam of like, go to this. I don't want to say the words because for some reason I keep getting banned on TikTok, but the thing where you know, black or red and all that.
Hilo 73 says Philly watched 1 hour of the NASA Twitch rocket launch stream.
But yeah, basically you just turn on Philly.
Jealous Hilo.
What like Philly? You're a mod on Kick.
Says to Stream buddy grab your Kick chat.
It does, mate. Yeah. So if you're on the premium, you can get YouTube as well. But on the free version of StreamBuddy, on StreamBuddy, you do get Kick included as part of the free one. But I pay for the premium, and paying for the premium to me is like a godsend. I can do so much now. I can switch scenes by pressing the button. I can spin the wheel. I can yeah, I can clip. I can start stream, stop stream, all with a push of a button.
Hilo 73 says got this one too, Felix.
But yeah, do we have anyone on Kick that wants to speak? But yeah, you'll notice if someone speaks on Kick, you'll notice like you'll hear the TTS, but you won't see it in chat.
Philly says, can you show the GUI?
Can you show the GUI of what? What you want to see the stream, buddy?
Checkout says kick. Checkout says speak. Checkout says here. Checkout says
Yeah.
now.
All right, that's enough. Thank you. Checkout for
Checkout
demonstrating.
Says talk colleagues. Amanda says hello.
Hello, Amanda.
Says stream buddy.
Yeah, basically, if you can see it. So this is it here. You can see my event list, and then this button here. This is where I've added loads of like cool buttons. So I've got like a clip button. I can I need to add a marker actually. Add sub off on time. I could do that. Privacy, instant wheel spin number if I wanted to type a number next to it.
Says I try.
I've actually got things where I can stream, or I can stream to Kick only or stream to Twitch only. Stop stream, workout, shows the workout. I can turn on follower only mode. I can turn text to speech off. That's a godsend in itself, to be able to turn off text to speech in a simple like that, and I can turn it back on. Like all these things that it's like four.
That's Eva's app, I think.
It is, yeah, it is Eva's app, or however you say his name. But like having the premium to me, it was like it's like $4.99. It's so worth. Well, yeah, I've added them options, Philly. That's the thing is, you get them buttons. You can add them buttons with the thing. So I can add loads more buttons. It's quite clever. So the free one works really well, and I was using that for ages. But now I've got the premium. I'm like, yeah, there's no point going back. It's £5 a month.
Philly says guy is making bank off that app.
It's well worth it. It's probably not, to be honest, Philly.
Says real-time chat has that TTS on off button in the corner on the main screen. I'd miss that. Lol.
Yeah. Yeah, so I just have it by pressing that button there. So it's 2 taps instead of 1. I press that, then that. Yeah, I don't think he's making loads, Philly, because I don't think that many people go with the premium. And then he's not greedy. He only charges £5 a month. So I imagine he's not making like big bucks on it. I could be wrong though. I mean, there is quite a lot of
Maybe that's
IRL
it,
streamers
because I
now.
see you put your dining room table together. Nice. He says 1,000 users at 5 a month.
Yeah, you think he's got
Says passive
you
income.
think he's got 5,000 users paying the premium? I mean, he's probably got 5,000 users, but not everyone pays for premium. Stream Buddy's free, Philly. You only pay $4.99 if you want the premium.
Philly says I said 1,000.
I know you said 1,000. Yeah, I don't think 1,000 people pay for
Philly
premium.
says 1,000 probably using premium.
You reckon? I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Says you said 5,000 fucker.
Yeah, I meant 5,000 USD or pounds or whatever. Like I was calculating based on what you said. I don't know. Maybe I was getting confused. Sorry. You don't have to get personal, Philly, and call me names. Okay. Anyway, I've got this ready to build tomorrow. So tomorrow I'm going to go live
Philly says okay.
from about 1 p.m.
Loki says got a lurk. Heading to a wedding. Take care.
Oh, nice. Have a good one, bro. Enjoy. Do love a cheeky wedding. Yeah. So tomorrow I'll probably be live about 1 p.m.
We'll be on tomorrow. Philly says where are we now?
I will be on tomorrow, yeah. Where are we? At the storage unit. I need to lock it all up and pack away. But the problem I have right now is
Monkey 0B says I'm at the gym tomorrow.
I need a wee. You're at the gym tomorrow. Enjoy the gym, bro. So now I can use the cool the thing I just showed you. How I can switch to privacy mode. So back in a second, chat, while I go for a wee. Too short. Oh my god, I just scared the shit out of myself. Jesus Christ. That won't be that's not the first time I've done that, and it won't be the last. Yes. Fucking have some of that, you little bastard. You fucking, yes. Damn, I think Julie was right. It is freezing. It is freezing. Alright, we back. You got footy in the morning? I don't check out, no. Last game of the season is next weekend. I think they cancelled the fixtures for the weekend. Jesus, this wind's strong. Hi. what do I do? So this towel here, is this the full size towel? I think it is, yeah. Oh, this one hasn't been used much. It hasn't. Oh, it's in the... So yeah, tomorrow, the build on the kitchen is going to be this middle bit. And also, I'll end up cutting that and build out the bit for the fridge. So, to be honest, I might be able to build out... Yeah, I probably will. Yeah, I'm going to have time. If I do it all day, I should be able to build the double cupboard here and then build the full, like, fridge platform. So by the end of it, I should be able to have
Philly says bits and bobs.
the full like length of the worktop. But I don't think I'm gonna order the worktop for a while. Because as you can see from the donation goal at the bottom, it's like 500 quid for the custom made and get it delivered, etc, etc. So it's a lot of money, but I also don't need it. Not yet, Philly. It is something I do need to do pretty soon, to be honest. I was going to buy, I need to buy, that was it. I went past Halfords and I was like, I swear I need something from there. I need to buy some oil just to top it up a little bit, just to keep it ticking over. But yeah, I do need to get a full service.
Soul Smoke says use a bit of scrap wood until you feel safe not putting a ding in it.
Exactly, that's what I'm going to do, Soul Smoke, yeah. So it also gives me time to earn some money to pay for it. So I can, yeah, I've got plenty of old...
It is 6% done lol.
6%, come on, lovely. So yeah, I can basically, I've got plenty of scrap plywood and I'll just put a couple of bits of ply on it and it can just be like a temporary worktop. Because the other thing, right, is like I've still got to put in all the the piping and stuff. I've got to put the gas in. I've got to put the water system in. So it will probably be easier to do that without the worktop on, if that makes sense. So so that's another thing as well. Okay. Right, let's get this place tidied up a bit. I've got to leave the storage unit soon. Wind is horrific. What do you think of this as well? It was like an old blanket I found in a storage unit that I've obviously had. And by tucking it in there, it kind of just covers the under the bed and just kind of makes it feel a little bit less messy, he says, with like a very messy area. Right, where's the clothes? There they are. I could do with a little light in here, to be honest. we go, got plenty of all that nice clean clothing. So that's that. I've got the wool socks. Maybe they will go in there. And now I've got all this stuff. I don't know where to put it. I feel like it needs its own. I think I'm going to just shove them in here for now. Because I don't really have anywhere for them. I think they're going to need their own box. Run out of space for the clothing. This is the good thing about having my laptop, Philly, right? So you've just done that, and now I have my office, right, Philly? I can be like, oh, Philly, that's annoying, isn't it? Like, default command is showing Milton Keynes, so you have to type out Northampton, and it's like, that's annoying. So seeing as I'm like at the computer, I can change it. You know what I'm saying? Let's have a little look, shall we? Right, chat commands. Weather. There we go.
Philly says W streamer.
Northampton. Save. Alright, try weather now, Philly. It should default to Northampton. See how quick and easy it is when I have an office. Why didn't I get an office sooner? Any problems, I can just fix it on the laptop. There we go. Oi, oi. I mean, to be honest.
Philly says must be easy to make me a super mod then too.
What was that, Philly? Oh, I can't hear you, mate. I didn't hear that. Wait, so Julie, do you want Philly to be head mod?
Julie says Philly super mod ASAP.
Okay, so are you giving up your hammer? Am I giving your hammer to Philly?
Says nah.
Is that what's happening?
Philly says Julie likes me today.
Yeah. Alright, Julie.
Philly says oh no no.
Is that what you want, Julie?
Julie says can't you give out 2? Julie says 3. Julie says 4.
No, there's only room for 1 in this channel. So if you're willing to give yours up, I can give yours to Philly.
Philly says you can, but he's a new streamer.
Now it means Julie can give out
Julie
VIPs,
says,
but
can I get VIP? GC says and that's ultimately a multi-purpose fold-away table, great for breakfast, laptop work and other bits.
yeah, it is. I'm really happy with that. It literally took me half an hour just to put that in.
GC says nice addition, Steve IE.
But yeah, it is a nice addition. It serves me well. It's been brilliant. What do I do with this? Do I put it back on? Yeah, I probably should put that back on actually. But yeah, I've used little screws for this bit. Where did this?
Drusty5678 says, yo, this streamer said he wants to stream with UH's live iron about to break the window. His kick is, at roll of Johnny E.
What? Right now, about to break the window. He can't break the window. I'm in a locked compound. The fuck? I was trying to big up Kick earlier, and then you have to come in and say shit like that. What the fuck?
Julie says, when do we get bit badges again? Julie says, asking for myself.
Asking for yourself. I don't know, Julie. I just.
Says, good work, Mom.
Oh my god, this. Do you reckon that was a bot, Philly? What was weird about it though is that I swear that account didn't just follow, because I would have saw the lights flash. So that was kind of weird.
Philly says he followed today.
Did he? Oh, 3 hours ago. Yeah, true.
Says 100 bits were just given. Julie
Hey! Duppy with 100 bits. Let's go, bro. Thanks, man. I need to just clear everything so it's not.
Philly says king. Therial_Dupido says you're welcome. Julie says these rave lights are everything.
They're cool, aren't they, Julie? Thank you, Philly, for the blue light redemption. Oh, that's what that's for. It always makes me think, oh, what's happening?
Philly says we have more color options.
We don't. We have more color options.
Check out
Yeah,
Sun's
I need to
Blue
add
for
them,
Man
bro.
City right.
We. You tell you're not a football fan. Man City blue, sky blue. put that there. Oh, need to get the cardboard box. Let's put this in there.
Checkout says would be love to see the sky blue. Checkout says lovely.
But yeah, Philly, I can sit down and add more colours and stuff. If you are watching on Kick, by the way, you can the redemptions are available on Kick as well. So obviously there's a cooldown period of the lights on Twitch. So if you want to do the lights and you can't do it on Twitch, you can head over to Kick and change the lights.
Baby Best Twitch says I think there is a cooldown for the blue light.
There's a cooldown for both of them. But yeah, you can go over to Kick and do the lights.
Julie says sounds like a ploy to go to the other platform.
Well, Julie, it does support me as a creator. So, you know,
Julie says Viva la Twitch.
why wouldn't people want to support me, you know? Oh no, that can go in here actually.
Tizzlem 346 says Ola.
Hello, Tizzlem. Onions. So I bought these onions
Says Tizzlem.
because these onions were 8p. And I was kind of like,
Baba Beers Kick says hello Kick chat.
hey, hello baby bears. Can you do the lights?
346 says the kitchen almost done.
Yeah, I mean, I think tomorrow, to be honest with you, I think tomorrow I'll be able to finish the majority of the kitchen structure. So, going to be collecting.
346 says ALR. Baba Beers Kick says no points yet.
Oh, no points yet. Has anyone got enough points on Kick to redeem a light?
Julie says no.
Well, maybe that's your sign, Julie, to try and get over there a little bit. Oi, oi! Oi, oi! Who is that? Mark in Sutton.
Philly says no.
Nope. Thank you, Mark, for the rainbow.
Tizzlem 346 says oh.
Oh.
Baba Beers Kick says there you go.
There you go.
Wisebot says welcome new sub that has added
To the sausage.
Fatal gamble.
Yes, I have 10.
It's going to do it. There it is. Whee! Thank you for the tier 1 sub.
Says who?
You have 10.
Faker Juliet says baby bear you are too big to be here.
Oh, it's Julie. I thought it was Chloe for some reason. I just read it as Chloe because it said fake Julie. I thought it was fake Chloe. Look at that VIP. Joe, I'm also going to give you Julie. Actually, no, I'm not. Because no, I'll give you VIP, haven't I? Let's put these.
Faker Juliet says can I change my name?
No, I like that name. Oh, it doesn't go in there, does it? I'll put it there. Okay. Slowly but surely. Okay, this up here, all of these, where can these go? These can go.
Baba Beer's Kick says I like it more being on Twitch. Baker Juliet says me too.
I know you guys do. I know. But it does help grow the content. Oh my god. Pumpkin seeds. Gotta love some pumpkin seeds. Organic pumpkin seeds, to be precise. Whoa. What did I put in there? I'll put that in there.
Julie says aren't pumpkin seeds already organic? Julie says
No.
they're growing them in labs now.
No, I think it's just pesticides, isn't it, when they grow them? They spray crops with pesticides and stuff. So organic, I'm pretty sure, just like lets you know that it's not growing with pesticides.
Respect says you're going to have a rough couple of nights, I think. Amber warning for wind.
Oh, really? Damn. It's not too bad where I like seem to be staying at the minute because there's a lot of trees around. But when I was in Peak District, I stayed in the place in the Peak District, and being out in the open, holy, it was really windy like this, and it was horrendous. I couldn't sleep. I need to get a move on. I need to be out of it now.
Julie says I miss the Peak District, it was nice.
It was nice, yeah. Whoa! Let's go! Rabs with a tier 1! 12 months! 12 month streak! 19 months! Thanks, bro!
Sunday night and Monday night, but he's put it off. They're advising people not to drive in certain parts of the country if it's avoidable.
Really? Damn! That's crazy! I'll have to pay attention then.
Fatal Gamble says organic means it hasn't been sprayed with poison.
Yeah.
Pesticide, herbicide, fancy name for poison. Rab says day 1 out of 118. I am liking this. And Trevik 5 says New Sweden.
You are liking this? What do you mean?
Faro_respect says where did you get 118 days from?
I think that's how many days until the 31st of July.
Faro_respect says seems specific.
Yeah, my deadline is if you type in !plan, I did a little command for it.
Julie says hi Rabs. When is your marathon? Faro_respect roll on the 31st of July.
Roll on the 31st of July. Yeah, that's basically the plan. So yeah, what was Rab saying he's liking this? Lou Sweden. What does that mean?
Julie says, can we go to Switzerland again?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'd love to go to Switzerland again. Alright, so that's going. Whoa, nearly fell then. Oh, can't see shit. The fuck? I got absolutely no chance of seeing what I'm doing. Let's put that there just in case. It's cold. Alright, I need that box, which that's going to go in. This can go. All of that can stay. Everything else in here can stay. Yeah, this can stay. Oh, this can go. Where is that
Julie says
light?
he will wear his slides to go hiking Philly.
Oops.
Julie says more crotch cam.
Crotch cam? Oh, what, going to Switzerland? Is that what you meant, Julie? Oi, oi. Thank you, baby bears. Cheeky little blue light. Okay. Maybe I can sit down and make a couple of light effects tonight. I need
Julie says,
to.
I remember when that happened on stream. Amanda and Breezy were like, God no, loud. Says so cheeky.
Wait, which one's cleaner? This one.
Julie says then a few weeks later Philly and I became banning mods.
You became banning mods. So I don't know how this is going to fit. I feel like it's going to be in the way of the chair. The good thing is though, I don't know if it'll struggle with weight. Maybe if I put it next to the table leg it might be alright, but I can get the, I can cook dinner on here.
Julie says who it's getting cloudy here. Going to be chilly.
Gonna be chilly. Oh God, it's a bit nippy.
Billy says just rained here coming your way, Julie.
13 minutes I've got.
Julie says good, I need the rain to get rid of this pollen. I need to breathe again. Jamie Egg says half time. Southampton 1 Arsenal 0. Now that is cheeky.
Yeah, well, yeah, I mean Arsenal have already pretty much won the league. Oh, it'll be funny if Arsenal end up with no trophies. I mean, come on. Come on. Yeah, it would be funny, wouldn't it? Let's not beat around the bush. So this is the one time when that little table thing actually is a hindrance.
Jamie Egg says fantastic banter would be on display.
Fantastic banter. Top bants. Ooh. Also, the good thing about this, right, is it's given me a bit of an idea and a feel for what it will be like when things are in. But yeah, I'm wondering if I could figure out a way of making this area like a sofa or a bed or a desk. I'm thinking about scrapping the idea of having a guest bed, because ultimately the guest can just sleep on the floor on an airbed.
Billy says flip up sofa maybe. Mark and Sutton says funny KSI abroad shares in Dagenham because he couldn't afford shares in Arsenal. Philly says I know it sounds weird but I'm sure someone did it.
Because yeah, I feel like I'd need a desk really. I feel like a desk. I'm stalling, right, unintentionally, but I've got to go. I don't want to piss off the farmer, the owner of the land. Right, does anyone want to get any last minute light stuff done before we get in driving? This is the final call for any lights.
Billy says, or make a sofa a future upgrade. Philly says, start simple.
This is the final call.
Julie says, hi Mark. Mark has a cool shirt for you.
Rainbow lights. Why didn't it work? What the hell?
Julie
Action.
says shit doesn't work. Julie says scam.
I think it.
Billy says channel point refund please.
Hang on, wait. It's only just shown. Oh, it's shown as the complete.
Says I'm low.
Right, that's the blue one.
Jamie X says Billy is desperate.
There you go, Philly. You got two for the price of one. You got the blue one, and now
Billy says you can refund me, Julie. Julie says how?
what do you mean? Philly's just got. He got two for the price of one. He just got the blue and the rainbow.
Billy says dashboard probably.
Right, anyway.
Jamie X says at Nightbot 491 times too many in it. Philly says I'd like to speak to the manager. Julie says I want to speak to Dan Clancy.
Do you, Julie? You probably have to turn up at TwitchCon first. Wait, Julie, have you ever been to a
Julie says
TwitchCon?
then we got to say how he isn't paying Stevie.
Yeah, I should be on an exclusive contract, right? You should tell him.
Kilo 73 says today's special deal only for you. One in a price of two. Julie says no, I'm not rich. Philly says I was at San Diego TwitchCon but didn't go in. Raps says can we stay in the van if we come?
All right, that's it now. Okay, the lights are about to go off. That is the end of the lights. Don't redeem it because you'll get scammed.
Kilo 73 says bye bye lights.
Bye lights.
Jamie X says speaking on TwitchCon.
Oh
Like
my
my
God.
windmill badge.
What's
Julie
going on
says
here?
you gotta leave.
Oh my God, what? I've lost the
Julie says, "Are
cable.
we going to Aldi?" Jamie X says wait new YISNT there. Philly says can't you turn the redeem off with your cool buttons?
I might be able to.
Jamie X says NVM I'm an idiot.
I'd have to
Julie says put the lights
create a button.
on. Novan Welter says horror night.
It's always a horror night. Alright, chat.
Rab says says we off to Timmy's then Doggers Lane Kappa. Jamie Egg says guys are we
No.
going to that lane full of Doggers question
I
mark.
definitely,
Wise
definitely.
God says new follow. S. Pukumias, welcome.
Hello,
17,327 followers, 11.
thank you, Pook, for the follow. Yeah, I have to be even more conscious of budget now. Like, literally, I didn't even go to Starbucks to get a free coffee at Starbucks because I'm trying to save money. That's how tight of the budget I'm having to be now. Because obviously the subathon, I could get away with things a little bit more, but I can't get away with it now. Trying to convert the van is a lot of money, so.
Jamie Egg says Rabs, I nearly spat out my drink when the TTS read out your message.
Right. Out of range. Get in range, bro. Because, yeah, basically, chat, as you can see by the title, is I want this van to be finished by the 31st of July. So it's kind of important that I, oh shit. Oh shit, that's mine. What the fuck? That's definitely mine. I think. Oh, it's actually not. No, it's not mine. It's a different brand. I just saw some insulation and was like, fuck, did I leave that out? Did it blow away or some shit? But no. The wind makes it cold, doesn't it? Oh, God. It's freezing. Right, let's put the heating on a little bit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? No, don't think about closing. If that closes on my van and smashes the side of it, I swear to God. Oh, we made it out. Ah. Alright, BRB. Alright, we need to go cook dinner. God, I can't, it's 9 o'clock and I haven't done dinner. Mad things.
Jamie Egg says what's for tonight's scran?
Salmon, broccoli and asparagus. I'm also trying to get back on the healthy eating stuff as well. I found it a bit overwhelming
Rab
to
says oh nice.
to eat like with the healthy when I had like no fridge.
Jamie Egg says love that. Nice and healthy.
Yeah, I was just struggling with the
Rab says
lack
I'm
of
having
convenience
pasta
and
since
stuff.
I have a 32k run in the morning.
Damn, bro. That's one hell of a run. That's so what is that, a marathon? Is that sounds about a marathon? Or is it, or if it's not far off. Yeah, I think
Jamie Egg says load them carbs, Rabs. Jamie Egg says 10k MS off a marathon. Rabs says it's 10k short of a marathon.
got it. Fair play, bro. I can't believe that. £1.92 for diesel. Like, what the actual fuck? Like, for real, what the actual fuck? Alright, where's the...
Rabs says it's the longest run of prep. Rabs
Right.
says marathon race day in 2 weeks.
Okay, so this is... Right, here we go. This is the... That's the exit. So, I need to find the entrance, which is around here. There we go. That looks like it right there.
Digital_dog says people who run marathons hate it when other people think every distance is basically a marathon. Philly says gas is up here like 2 here. It's super expensive. Rabs says a digital_dog.
The only thing about here is I don't like the fact it's near a bin with the rats, but from my research, it turns out that well, I mean, for a start, it's harder for rats to get through gaps, but also the thing with rats is they're a bit more cautious than
Rabs
mice.
says relax, don't do it. Philly says are you just parked in a lane of traffic?
Yeah.
Philly says sir.
I live. Oh, for fuck's sake! I can't see what I'm doing. Oh, I needed to. No, this is just a nightmare.
Philly says park there.
Luckily, Philly, you can. Can't park there. Where's the mic? Well, let me know if this connects to the mic, because I can't see. Does that connect to the mic?
Philly says LUL.
Although saying that, wait, it's probably better having the wide angle on.
Digital_dog says flash your headlights twice. What's the actions needed?
Well, I think you know the answer to that, mate. I think you've been here long enough to know I do not want any action. The only action I want is to go to sleep. Right. The light should hopefully work again. I don't think I need to like reconnect them or anything. I don't know if someone wants to test the lights. We'll do it. We'll refund the points if it doesn't work. You can do the lights both on Kick and Twitch. If anyone wants to redeem, or if anyone has a Twitch Prime. If anyone in the chat has a Twitch Prime, that will also do the lights. It should anyway. Is it connected? Yeah, it reckons it's all connected up, so. So any primers in the chat? Any primers? Twitch Prime? Test the lights. This is gonna.
Leo says any Oilers.
Well, I mean, yeah, Oilers will be pretty cool as well, but Twitch Prime's free, innit? So if we've got any Twitch Primers, I need some more paper plates.
Billy says good, now you can actually sit and enjoy a meal.
Yeah, that's true, Philly.
The table is everything.
Yeah, it's going to be pretty cool. I mean, you're experiencing this for the first time with me. I only built this today. Those who are able to make it to the TikTok stream, I built this today on TikTok. So this garlic, right? This garlic I've got was 8p.
Billy says exclusive content.
Exactly. I did think about switching over to Kick, but I think for tonight, first stream back, I think it would be fair to stay on all channels. But I will have to start.
Billy says Van gonna smell like garlic for a month now.
Nah.
Philly says that garlic is the best thing ever.
It is really good for you as well. A lot of hidden.
Digital_dog says TikTok table content.
But yeah, what I found is during the subathon, it actually, I feel like it damaged the Kick growth because I wasn't able to help. I wasn't able to kind of help it grow. The way to help it grow is I'm gonna have to do like exclusive streams. But obviously Twitch is my home, so it's very, very hard to get that balance, but I kind of have to, so I'm really trying to find that balance. Right, let's get that in there.
Billy says, when will we go to the carvery again?
Not for a while, I don't think, Judy, because I'm trying to budget now. Like, I want to get this finished by the 31st of July. And the way I'm going to do that is by being more careful.
Billy says the brat ruined it. Says the carvery flip. Billy
Brat.
says yes.
I feel like there's just so much more space now. Like, I feel like I can like move around and do things. Having this table and the sides behind me is an absolute clutch. Just give a quick test of the butter. Yep, that is butter. And it just had a little bit of residue of garlic on it. I need foil.
Billy says, I feel like having bungee cords would be helpful for you. Julie says, love garlic.
Having bungee cords? What, why?
Digital_dog says, I mean, you've been living off the floor for months, so it was about time you could actually stand like a real person.
Stand like a real person. I mean, I can stand, Digital Dog.
Says, so who won the International Simp Awards, Stevie?
Ninth child.
In transit.
Like what, Philly?
Julie says she's fun.
Yeah, I like Ninth Child, so it was deserving. I mean, I probably shot myself in the foot a little bit. I mean, I don't actually know how close I was. I mean, I could have been miles away, to be fair, but I did stop announcing it, didn't I, for the last like week. For the first few days of the first week, I was well into it, and then I just forgot about it, and for the last week, I didn't really promote it. But I don't know if that would have made a difference or not. because I don't know what the difference was. I mean, she could have absolutely smashed it. Like, might have been nowhere near. Where did I put?
Julie says,
Oh.
I remember when Bun and her streamed and they were on the wrong train platform and they ran like nutcases to the other side.
Yeah, I've never met Ninth Child. It'd be cool to meet her one day. Obviously, I've met Bun. Here you go. Here's a trivia for you. Where are the 2 places that I've met Bun? There's some trivia.
Julie says San Diego and London.
Ah, look at that.
Billy says Vegas.
She knows.
Billy says San Diego.
Yeah,
Says Sydney, London.
Julie's already won. You're too far behind, Philly.
Underscore dog says Doggers Lane and an MK roundabout.
Julie was already too good for it. Right, asparagus and some. So
Julie says, meanwhile, you didn't go to Philadelphia for Bun to show you around. Billy says, didn't you her and VP hang in Vegas for the con?
No, that was San Diego.
Bunnings and Bunstable.
I didn't go to Vegas for the con. That was the year after I went.
Julie says Stevie didn't go to Vegas TC.
Thank you. At least someone pays attention.
Philly says, can you zoom a bit to see what you're making?
Honestly, Philly, I swear to God.
Digital underscore dog says
I can't see what I'm. Let's look at the camera here. Oh shit, I didn't change the title for Kick. It still says subathon ended. Alright, it's Mr. Fiddy pain in the arse. Oh, left the sound on.
Open your mouth and just suck it. Instead of talking.
I feel like at least once a month I hear Bun's voice. She doesn't I don't think she realises that without her knowing, she haunts me. It's because of Julie and Baby Bears. Right, is that good enough, Philly? I mean, to be honest.
Julie says just once.
Is that probably needs to go a little bit. Oh, no. I need some salt. I haven't got any salt.
Gracias.
Just a little bit of chili powder on there. And also, maybe I'll cut them up a little bit as well. But I'll still keep them in chunks, but we'll get that garlic. Get that on top. Nice big garlic chunks. It's the chopping of the garlic.
Have any crushed red pepper flakes?
Oh, God, I love garlic. I can eat garlic raw. Is anyone else as crazy as me and can eat garlic raw? And the good thing is, because I'm on my own, I don't need to worry about my smelly garlic breath.
Me too.
Yes, Julie, a fellow weirdo.
Philly says that shit burns.
So, to maximise
Eat many things raw.
the health benefit,
Guys, my socks smell. It's so bad.
Philly 73 says raw garlic is good.
To maximise the health benefits of garlic, right? When you cut garlic, it releases I can't remember what it releases, but it releases a certain compound.
Actually, if you are sick, raw garlic and honey is good for you.
Yeah, you are correct, and you can put a bit of onion in there as well. But like, the healthiest way to consume and get the maximum health benefits from garlic is you want to cut it and then give it 10 minutes for that compound to like develop. Oh, I've already done that.
Julie says natural antibiotic.
So you want to cut garlic, leave it for like, I think it's like 15 minutes. Eat it raw. That is the way to go. All right, I should just start cooking this.
Julie says actually, I should eat some garlic, it may open up these sinuses.
Yeah, I think what's going to be interesting for me,
Philly says I like roasting it in foil in the oven.
I actually don't know, because when I went to Australia, I was still eating really healthy. So before I went to Australia, I was eating extremely healthy. Like no sugar at all in my diet, no or very little carbs. I don't think I was eating carbs at all. And it was all organic, all whole foods. It was like a lot of steak.
Eat some wasabi, Julie.
And I honestly, my diet was like, and I got blood tests and my
Welter says one
my
time
health was
I
looking
ate
really
raw
good.
garlic before a date on
And-
purpose because I wasn't into the person and got rejected thanks to the garlic breath.
You are joking, Novan. You could have just either said no, or you could have just said and been honest and be like, I'm not interested, but, no, I don't know, maybe you liked her as a friend. You could be like, but I don't mind going out as a friend. Mate, that is crazy.
Julie says at Phillips I had some spicy noodles yesterday and it didn't do a thing. Julie says what happens if she was into garlic breath.
But basically, when I was in Australia, I was still getting
Ripper says she was a vampire.
inflamed sinuses. So I don't really know what's going on. Right now, see, they still are a bit blocked.
Rab says I like this new kitchen countertop.
It's cool, isn't it? Nah, me too, bro. Me too. It's yeah, it's handy. Wait, did I lock the van? I think I did, yeah. Yeah, it's nice because not only, I mean, yeah,
Says and the desk too.
yeah, as a desk, to have this bit here and that, it's massively just changed the feeling. The feeling in here now, it feels less stressful to cook. Because, you know, like, you know, you guys watch the stream and you see I just throw it in the air fryer and it's, you know, I make it work. But there's a lot of like hidden feelings. You don't get to fully feel what I feel. And it is stressful. But the feeling I'm getting with having this countertop and having that countertop, having
Julie
space to
says,
put
I
things,
like your staircase too.
it
Rab says you finally have a dining table and work desk.
yeah, it definitely just feels, it just feels like it's relieved a bit of stress. I have to admit, it's nice. But yeah, like, I've got to really start trying to figure out how to move like business forward, etc. Like I've been trying to do these little things because I always think, like, for example, right, Amazon affiliate links. I've had Amazon affiliate links for a couple of
Julie
months
says keep the desk.
or a while.
Sofa, but it can also
And
clip up and a small air mattress for a guest maybe.
in like 4 months, my Amazon affiliate links, I've made £2.55. So you look at it and you're like, what's the point? And it's very easy to go, oh, what's the point? But it's more about figuring out ways to grow that. Figure out ways, how do I get people to click on the affiliate links, and you know, making it work in a way where over a period of a month, enough people click it, so I make 50 quid. So 50 quid, you know, helps towards my monthly stuff. And then also I've got Starlink. If anyone here is interested in Starlink, I have a
Julie says, "I will
Starlink
take your £2."
affiliate link. So if someone signs up to Starlink, they get a free month. But not only do they get a free month, but it gives me a free month. And a free month for me is £95 or £96. So to save £96 for a month of Starlink, to me is massive. I mean, there's the link if anyone's interested.
Wisebot says, welcome new sub that has added...
Mark, let's go, bro.
Sausage.
Favour the 21
I mean,
months.
tier 1 sub.
Oh, no, you can't see the light.
TV.
Aye, that's Philly's fault. Did you see the light? Oh, you do kind of see it. Maybe I'll move the camera up a tiny bit. Maybe no, I'll leave it. You can still see the lights flashing and shit, can't you? Oh, maybe I'll move it up a little bit. Because Philly wanted the zoom. It was kicking off.
DJ Mark says, saw the light. Nice.
Yeah.
Rabs says, Alexia 4 headbang 2.
That's it, Rabs. I see it. It does flash the lights though,
Billy
doesn't it?
says, can you move the camera down?
You better be joking, Philly. I swear to God. I feel like it's cool to have the light so you can see the lights, because just in case someone does any bits or donos or something, you know, you want to be able to see it as well. Looks cool, because some of them, like I think the bits one is like very like effects, isn't it?
Julie says, can you get a gimbal with the moving feature?
Get a gimbal with a moving feature. I mean, I technically do, Julie. I have the gimbal, I have the DJI, and with the DJI app, it has the moving thing. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know
Julie
how.
says, gimbal.
Oh shit! I've just realised. Come on.
Billy says, facial tracking.
Yeah, I don't know if you need one with a separate to stream, because you have to use the DJI app, and you don't use the DJI app to stream. I guess you need another way of doing it. So I don't really know how that works. I don't know if you... Are you going to be able to see if I sit down and eat? No, you're not, are you? I'm going to have to move the camera again. I swear to God, this is Philly's fault. If I have it wide angle, I don't need to keep moving it. But what was I talking about?
DJ Mark says, how's your break from us been?
Yeah, it's been all right, mate. I mean, to be honest, yeah, it's hard, right? Because, like, obviously, I start missing you guys, and then also, it's hard because I'm like, I've got things to do that I need to do off stream. And today I nearly didn't stream because I got this stuff to do.
J Mark says I lost my VIP, not good enough.
But then I'm like, I feel like I should just stream anyway. Oh, by the way, Mark, no, you haven't lost your VIP. I've just removed all VIPs. I've just removed the VIP badge. There's only one VIP badge in play, and that was my granddad who passed away. I saw him in there, and I didn't remove him. So the only VIP at the minute is actually my late granddad. But yeah, I felt like there was too many VIPs and stuff, and it was easier just to like just remove it. I'm going to remove the badge for maybe a month, and then I'll come back to the VIPs. It was just easier rather than removing people. Some people taking it personally. And I just thought I'm just gonna clear it and then start again. So that's what I've done. However, VIPs are still available on Kick. Just saying. Just saying. They are available.
Harry one says you better not be removing the odd badges on Kick Geezer. DJ
No.
says still got my first.
Yeah, you still got the founder badge, bro. So, what I can probably do is move this. But yeah, I also kind of, I don't know, there's something, it kind of feels nice to have it that the only VIP is my granddad, you know? Even though he's not with us anymore. Just feels like a nice, what do you call it? Testimonial? Testament?
Julie says no one is good enough, Mark. Wisebot says new follow, S, Marcus_23.
Well, apart from my granddad's, Judy. My granddad is VIP.
Ripper says tribute or honor.
Tribute, that's it, yeah,
Mark says
tribute.
that is cool. DJ Mark says it hits Julia.
Right.
Julie says well grandparents are automatic.
But I guess it's also at the same time,
Julie says justice for tier 3s.
I think it's also at the same time, I guess it's like a bit sad that obviously he'll never be in the stream anymore. Alright, let's move this
Harry
over
one
here.
says all my grandparents are dead now, it sucks. Wisebot says new follow, S, Esteban, welcome.
Thank you for the follow.
17,328 followers, 13.
Actually, if I leave that lid open, all of that heat, if Philly turns around and says he can't see, I swear to God, he can do one. Just a little hint of chili there. Whoa!
Lester
What we got
Bennett
there?
says, I like the wall's interior.
Oh
so
no!
elegant.
Isn't that the one that got?
Selling.
Was that the one who?
Julie says, hence why I'm getting my tattoo in honor of my grandparents.
That's. Why is it broken? Philly, I think that was the
DJ
guy you
Mark says,
banned.
free show. Raw 1210 says, give it long enough, we'll all have OAP badges. Hope you're well, mate. Bon appetite.
How's it going, Rod? Oh god, it's 12:10. Thanks, bro.
Julie
It's
says,
broken. It's literally broken. Oh god.
DJ Mark says, hey Google warm light. Raw 1210 says, all good man, good to see you.
Thanks, bro. Oh, ow, hot. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. When you air fry salmon, right, the best bit is the crispy skin, and I've just ruined it by pouring the fat on the skin. Oops. Oh wow.
Julie says, do you have oven mitts?
I don't, Julie, no, but I do have tea towels.
Harry one says, whoever invented the air fryer is absolute geezer.
Facts. This is nice. Lump of garlic as well.
Julie says, an American version of a geezer or UK. Raw 1210 says, sitting down to dinner in the van. What a luxury.
I know, man. I built this earlier today. Took me like half an hour. And it's spot on. Tycho, did you get my messages? But yeah, there's a bolt there. So I put in a thread in the wood so I can bolt it on and
Julie
off.
says, no kid to throw their spit on you.
So basically,
Tegan
literally-
says, I saw it, but I was in Tesco lol.
no worries, bro. Basically, I'll take this bolt out and this bolt out, remove the legs, and then there's hinges on here, so it just folds down out the way. So it's a cool little function.
Raw 1210 says he means he blanked you. Lester move.
He did, yeah. He did indeed. Standard Tycoon behaviour, that.
Tegan says, don't expose the Lester secrets.
I keep asking about going to the gym with him and he keeps blanking me with that as well.
Julie says, look at Tickon with his TwitchCon badge.
Wait, so he didn't have that earlier. I reckon he only posted that emote just to show the badge, I reckon. Because I reckon he forgot he blanked me. And then he posted it and was like, oh shit, I forgot I blanked Stevie. Oh, he's going to call me out. And then I did.
Tegan says, I did have it on earlier lol.
Oh.
Tegan says, free ticket in it bruv. Jamie
Oh,
Oak
yeah.
says, windmill. Raw 1210
forgot.
says, we **** work out alone. Julie says, when is TwitchCon Europe?
I don't know where I've put my phone. I think it's in the front still.
Jamie Oak says, end of May, Julie.
Yeah, Tycoon, the reason I was asking you, I just wondered if you were interested in in coming in the
Tegan
van.
says that it's Juliet
I don't know if you've already
Enterprise.
booked your flights. But I was looking into it earlier, right?
Tegan says I haven't booked transport yet, lol.
Well, basically, I was looking at it, and with the fuel and everything, and the ferry, and this is the ferry to the, what's it called? The Hook of Holland, which is about half an hour drive from Rotterdam. It came to a total of about £370. I was like, that's a bit much.
Tegan
Maybe.
says so from Hull.
No, not Hull. Somewhere
Julie says road trip
further
with Ticken and
south
Stevie.
on east.
DJ Mark says how far is it to drive time-wise including ferry? Julie says Ticken can use your toilet. Tegan says Harwich.
That's the one. Harwich, yeah, or Harwich, whatever it's called. But yeah, total. I worked out total fuel and ferry was about 370. It would be more with two people. But I was just curious as to like how much your flight would be, or how much you'd be willing to pay. And depending on how much you're willing to pay, it might be very possible for me to commit to doing it, you know. So it was just a possibility to consider.
Tegan says about 50p.
Oh, this is banging, honestly, this is really good.
Tegan says you haven't looked at flights or anything yet. Harry1 says could be a scuffed version of Max and Paddy's Road to Nowhere.
Yeah, well, yeah, we could stream it. The journey to TwitchCon might be a fun stream.
Julie says pick up Jamie while you're at it.
I would. Unfortunately, I only have 2 seats now. I swapped the seats out, so I only have 1 passenger seat.
Jamie Egg says my Eurostar were flipping expensive, lucky I saved up some money. DJ Mark says could be a good start to a Sabathan. Tegan says Eurostar isn't worth it for me, getting to London and shit. Jamie Egg says it's Juliet.
So one potential Tycoon, depends on where I travel to and from or whatnot, is you could like if we go ahead, you could drive down to Milton Keynes and park your car in the Milton Keynes
DJ
coachway.
Mark says Sabathan.
Because it's free to park there. Sabathan.
Jamie Egg says at Tikkanook, what's the closest major airport to you?
But yeah, basically, Tycoon, it's just something to think about if you want to consider it. Okay, it's clearly cold in here because already the fat is solidified. It's turned into jelly.
Tegan says at Jamie Egg, I mean technically it's Heathrow, right? Other airports aren't really major ones.
Yeah, I mean, define major. I mean, I would say the major ones: Stansted, Luton, Gatwick, and Heathrow.
Tegan says
Maybe
I'd fly from Stansted
maybe
or
Midlands?
Luton to Amsterdam, Eindhoven though.
But yeah, this is the thing, is like, overall, it's probably... Yeah, I mean, I guess the...
Tegan says East Mids is my closest, but they don't have flights to Amsterdam.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's let's see what I've got in here. I've still got some of this dark chocolate. I'm not going to have any more
Jamie
chocolate
SS
after this.
RIC.
But at least this is healthier chocolate. It's 85% dark. And every
Harry
square
says flights have probably gone up with the price of jet fuel now.
is
Deacon says
1.5
in
grams
Birmingham
of sugar.
Airport is shit lol. Drusky
Damn! Oh
42,069
my
says Yogi
god,
streamer
you're just
said
a
he wants
bot.
to
I
stream
knew
with
you
UHS
were a
nearby
bot. I
and
knew
high
it.
on Fent.
I knew
His
it.
kid
I
is,
absolutely
and
knew
toy
it.
cats.
That's why you followed earlier, because you're a bot. Right, basically, mods on Kick. If we get someone else called Drewski and a number,
Harry
ban
Wong
'em.
says he'll ban it.
Yeah, if we get another Drewski something. But it's not the same streamer. It's a different streamer that it's advertising. But these people are obviously paying for this promotion.
Deacon says at Harry_951 they have. Also 3 airports in Italy have a NOTAM limiting fuel.
They have a...
Harry 1 says did you ban it already?
I did, Harry, yeah, I weren't messing about.
Harry 1 says figures. Checkout says it has gone.
Yeah, I don't mess about. Not to mention their follow broke the lights earlier.
Deacon says Air BP Fuel Jet A1 availability limited. Priority will be given to ambulance FLT, state FLT and FLT with FLTTIME exceeding 3 hours. Max 2,000 litres of fuel available for each non-priority FLT REF AIP, add 2 live 1 to 2. Deacon says that's the NOTAM lol.
That's the NOTAM. Yeah, I don't know why they're shouting the NOTAM. Well, have a think about it, Tyken, and just see what your thoughts are. Because basically, yeah, Tyken, one of the ones I was looking at was Hull to Rotterdam. And you get an overnight cabin. But that was like 600 quid return.
Harry 1 says well if the flights are grounded bumming it with Stevie might be your only way.
Well, I think Tyken said he has, what's it called? Accommodation over there. But yeah, I mean, like, who knows? Like, I think they might even cancel it. Like, who knows? But
Checkout says Tican Airlines jet having maintenance that weekend. Tican says yeah I have somewhere to sleep near Ahoy.
yeah. I mean, I got this van. I'm sure I'll find somewhere. Like, worst case scenario, I can pay for somewhere to stay. Like, pay for parking somewhere. But yeah, I kind of feel like it'll be cool to go to TwitchCon. I feel like there'll be people that would really want to see this van. I think. I don't actually know.
Doggers Lane in Amsterdam lol.
It's hard. It's hard to know.
Julie says start offering transport to TwitchCon it will be like the hangover. Novan Welter says what did you think of Rotterdam? Was it a clean city? Becky preferred Utrecht. Julie says just need baby Carlos.
Yeah, I
One
mean,
says I need to do a TwitchCon EU.
Rotterdam
Tegan
was
says
alright.
No more people at TwitchCon than DreamHack also lol.
Yeah, I probably will. I was surprised how many people I knew on the Saturday. There was quite a lot of people I knew then, but yeah, there probably will be. There will be, yeah. There will be more people I know.
Says I like Rotterdam as a city.
Yeah, Rotterdam was nice. I did like Rotterdam. But yeah, Utrecht was a really nice place. I really liked Utrecht. Actually, let's have.
Tegan says Rotterdam has de Aprijsgehoord, so therefore it is automatically the best city.
This is my main dessert. Have I bought mini apples? That feels well small.
Chat FM
Brie and
says
apple.
easy way to get cheaper fuel. Just invade and say you are helping the people you are attacking illegally.
What? I don't even get that.
Carla Stop says hi Stevie. Jamie Egg says enough time.
Hello,
If
Carla.
I go to Netherlands I want to visit other cities like Utrecht, Eindhoven, Alkmaar and Groningen. Carla Stop says Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang
I
2,
actually
Alexia
popped
4
into
headbang 2, Alexia 4 headbang 2,
Alexi's
Alexia 4 headbang
stream.
2.
He seems like a nice geezer, that guy, and he's not far. He seemed up
Chat
for
FM
streaming,
says
by the way.
Didn't mention Trump once.
Do you
Jamie Egg says the return.
do you reckon I should? Would you like him to be on stream? Because I was in his stream and he seemed like he was up
Tegan
for.
says at Chat FM. Carla Stop says you and Alexia 4 headbang 2 are best friends now. Jamie Egg says he's a non-American version.
Yeah, just to
Carla
clarify.
Stop says yes please.
Well, I know you'd like it, Carla. It is crazy how close he lives.
Tegan says at Jamie Egg how far behind on chat are you lol. Harry 1 says at Carla Stop do you have ADHD? Checkout says
Also, Carla, you don't have to answer that if that's a personal question. He's from UK. Yeah, literally
Carla
like
Stop
10
says
minutes
Two
away.
Legends United. Checkout says small world. Carla Stop says at Harry _ 951 no lol.
It is a small world.
Tegan says at Jamie Egg no gouda for the cheese sad times. Jamie Egg says at Tikanook feeling a little slow me. Chat FM says most streamer have to have some sort of disorder, them's the rules. Carla
Yeah.
Stop says you can go see him right meow.
Yeah, I think that's why streamers become streamers and can stand out, because there's something odd about them. I think I have maybe ADD, maybe ADHD. I don't know.
Jamie Egg says at Tikanook good shout.
Is there anyone on Kick that can use the points to test the lights? Use your Kick points.
Chat FM says ginger isn't an illness.
Oi,
Carla
oi,
Stop
wee, wee,
says,
banter,
"I'm far from
banter.
normal."
You're far from normal. That's why you're a streamer, Carla. That's the point. To be a successful streamer, you can't be normal.
Checkout says there is a
There we
marvelous
go.
streamer I watch. She
Thank
has
you.
ADD. Carla Stop says that's why I'm a streamer.
Yeah.
Checkout says cheers Harry.
Was that Harry? Wait, who even did that?
Rabs says I apparently don't have any green points.
It was Harry. Nice one. Need to up your game, Rabs. Now, to be fair, Rabs, I only added the points in the last day of the subathon.
Carla Stop says 40 more minutes of work. Harry 1 says I only had 100 so now I have 0 LUL. Checkout says I got 200 points. Had nothing few hours ago lol.
Nice. Thank you, Chat FM, for the lovely, beautiful rainbow.
Commander Coda says hi Stevie. Great to see you back.
Hey, Coda, how's it going, bro? Good to see you. Hope all is well in the Coda world.
Carla Stop says how have you been since Sabathan ended? Rested.
It's weird, right?
Harry 1 says 10k points for 4 headbang on repeat for a solid 1 minute. Carla Stop says at Commander Coda hi.
I was resting, but also I went to DreamHack. So I didn't rest then. I had a couple of days rest, but I don't know. There was something about it. I couldn't fully relax. I don't know what it was. I can't put my finger on it. It might have been because of I was in like my mum's house. I just didn't feel relaxed. I don't know. Like I did relax. I did rest, and I do feel rested. There was something that was missing. I can't put my finger. Maybe I just missed chat. There was something missing.
Commander Coda says I am doing okay. Just chillin'.
Nice, bro.
Carla Stop says you missed us too much. Chat
Maybe I
FM
did.
says my next stream title will be Must See, Back from the Moon, ADHD, Raising Funds for Artemis 3. Checkout says knew he would miss us. Commander Coda says hi Carla.
Thank you for that strange insight there, Chat
Ripper
FM.
says do you want a football spoiler?
Yeah, I guess
Carla
so.
Stop says you were suffering from Alexia 4 headbang 2 withdrawal. Carla Stop says Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2. Tegan says self-promo by Chat FM.
Yeah, shocking, isn't it? I was thinking about a possible ban for that.
Gripper says 2-1 to Southampton with a minute to go.
Oh. Damn.
Tegan says at Gripperisa thanks, no need to watch match of the day now.
Sick of clickbaiters. Why does it annoy you, Chat FM?
Gripper says I did ask first.
Surely it doesn't affect you. You did. Thank you, Gripper. Appreciate that, mate.
Carla Stop says are you sleeping with us again tonight live during Sabathan?
No. I get to end stream and sleep in peace without the risk of a bam, Alexia 4 headbang 2, Alexia 4 headbang 2.
Harry 1 says are we doggers lame tonight?
Why does that annoy you, Chat FM, if you know it's fake though?
Jamie
Because you're too smart for it.
knocked out the FA Cup.
Oh dear.
Jamie
Go out.
says full time. Commander Coda says just ordered a Mod City cap lol.
Oh, did ya? Let's go.
Carla Stop says that's the best way to be woken up. Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2.
I'm selling more merch for Shook than I am
4 headbang 2.
for my own merch. I need to get my phone because I can hear it going off. It's definitely in the front. Oh, yeah, here it is.
Tegan says maybe you should wear your own merch for promo then lol.
Yeah, I know.
Chat FM says is there a
I like
way
this
that
hat, though.
who potentially are missing new viewers as they look at date streams?
I like this hat, and Shook is deserving.
Checkout says stop trying to sell merch. TikTok will have you.
Oh shit, yeah. Am I still live on TikTok? I need to figure out a way of getting the TikTok chat. I think TikTok's still broken. And what I mean by that is my TikTok's being restricted. My TikTok's being restricted. Oh, trying to hear myself. Quick, turn it off before. 0 viewers. I don't think.
Dakota says my TikTok app is broken. 1 start. Rabs says I go bed now. Good night.
Good night, Rabs.
Checkout says I do not want it to stop selling merch or get banned on platforms.
That's really. Yeah, that's annoying. In fact,
Stop says, are you going to be live for another 3 hours?
no.
I raid you after my walk tonight.
No, Carla. I'll be
Stop
asleep.
says it routes good night. Dakota says good night at Rabs. Tegan says my next title is going to be clickbait just to trigger Chat FM. Checkout says I am annoying.
No self promo, please, Tycoon.
Says welcome new sub.
To the sausage. I mean, tier 1 sub.
What? Wait, what? Is that the gifted sub one? I thought it just does the normal purple. Thank you for the gifted sub to Doggin in the car park. I didn't realise gifted sub was that one.
Checkout
Oh well.
says sub hype.
Okay, well I learned something new. Thank you for being my #1 sub gifter of the month, Chat FM. That is some dedication.
Harry1 says Doggers Lane is probably quiet tonight with this wind. Checkout says dogging in the car park, what a name, lol.
I thought you might like that one, check out.
Chat FM says okay, you type these guns.
Let's try a bit of that. Fuck me tight bastards, Kappa.
Tegan says with the wind the doggers won't knock as the van will be rocking but only with the wind. Carla Stop says then I'll have to do a super short 50-foot walk just so that I can raid you. Checkout says you though right Mr. DeLong. Tegan says I said wind too many times. Wind.
Thank you, Tycoon.
Harry1 says 60 miles per hour winds currently. Chat FM
Wow.
says wind.
Holy. Shit,
Tegan says wind.
I hope I'm not next to a fucking
Tegan
tree
says windmill.
that falls down.
Julie says wind.
Imagine if a tree falls on my van in the middle of the night. And fucking dents it all in and fucks it over and then writes it off. Oh my god. Imagine. Oh no. Fuck that. Oh.
Julie says rib van. Tegan says only gusts of 25 miles per hour in Leicester.
Oh.
Harry1 says
Where's
him
the-
in an amber warning though.
I've got one viewer. Big up Leslie Evans on
Amanda
TikTok.
says
Let's
don't
go.
put that into the universe.
I actually have a viewer on TikTok now, chat. Yeah, true. Yeah, get out. Get out the universe idea. Big ups the TikTok viewer.
Chat FM says had that happen at 40 miles per hour to my works van. Managed to swerve into field but still screwed the van.
Damn.
Oh.
Oh,
Stop says like Sabathan times. Y-Spot says one.
Favour the 100 bits.
Smile Alexei for
Checkout
headbang
says
2,
GG
Alexei
viewer.
for headbang 2, Alexei 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 for
Hello,
headbang
Afsiv
2,
on
Alexei for
TikTok.
headbang 2, Alexei for headbang 2, Alexei for headbang 2, Alexei for headbang.
Like old times. Carla, remember you only have 100 bits left that you're allowed to spend. Remember your limit. Oh wait, no, is it 400 a month? Oh, it's 400 a month. Alright, Carla, you only have 300 left. Favour the likes, Afsiv. It's like a one-to-one now with Afsiv. Now he's the only viewer. Thank you for the 4 is that 4 likes?
Says it's a new month.
Why has it got
Julie
4
says,
next to
where
your...
is Lily?
Lily is in my TikTok.
Carla Stop says I don't know how to not spend bits.
Well, Carla, you're only allowed to spend another 300 for the month, so make them last. Oh, Julie! Oh, we're going to have a hype train. Oh, we are in a hype train. Wait, is that... Hey, look! The hype train one. Oi, oi, choo-choo, choo-choo. Woohoo! Choo-choo! Woohoo! It will be, yes. Choo-choo, look at it. It's going crazy in here. Look at all the lights. That's the first hype train one, I think. Thank you, chat. Alright, Carla, we might have to limit. We might have to limit you to only 4 Alexia 4 headbangs. Thank you, Chloe, for the rainbow light. Beautiful. What beautiful light.
Checkout says kept all the bits for the next Sabathan.
Yeah, that's true. I don't think Carla will be able to hold on to them bits. Coda, thank you for the 100 bits. It's going to go after this, I think. After Chloe's rainbow finishes.
Y-Spot says welcome new sub that has
And a sub as well. Smooth Stone with a resub.
I mean, tier 1 sub.
Wait, where's... Oh, there's the resub. Wait, where was Coda's? Maybe I think it skipped Coda's bits. Thank you, Smooth Stone, for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, yo, Harry, thank you for the likes over on TikTok. Yeah, I looked into seeing if I can integrate these lights with TikTok, and I don't think I can. I'm going to look further, though. There might be other software I can use, but I think you need to have the software.
Julie says let's get to level 50 so we can get Podcom.
If you get me to level 50, Julie, I promise you I'll be driving straight to TwitchCon. Not right now, but I mean, I'll definitely be going to TwitchCon. If we get to level 50, then yeah, I think I can't really argue with not going to TwitchCon, can I? There's not really any excuse for not going to TwitchCon if I got level 50.
Says what I miss.
Loads, mate. Loads. I think I need to add more wheel spins to the wheel. I need to be a bit more creative now that the subathon's over.
Carla Stop says what level do we need for Alexia 4 Headbang 2 collab? Carla Stop says it.
I'll probably do that for free, Carla. I like to give free content.
Says Sabathan 2.
I'm a top geezer, you know. You shouldn't have to pay for everything. Never using this, but have a.
Go to bed.
Is this Harry 1? Is it Harry 1 on TikTok? Is this your TikTok account? Well, thank you for the follow, mate. But yeah, I think on TikTok, like I've got a restriction on it.
That would be epic.
Yeah, I'll have to message him. Maybe he'll pop in and say hello at some point while I'm streaming.
Carla Stop says at Apsiv I can't, I'm at work for 25 more minutes. And then walk after.
All right, I see what you're saying. Amanda sent me something.
Checkout says, can you add stuff to the wheel like as follows? Stream for another 2 hours, stream for another 4 hours, 12-hour stream one day.
Ah.
Afsiv says I got 12 hours till I can sleep lol. Julie says don't let the train die.
Defo interested. Oh no, it's gonna die. We're not gonna make level 2. I need lights for when we go up a level. I don't think I've got one for that. Hype train. Actions.
Amanda says worth a try.
Yeah, I'll just reply and put defo interested. Just see what happens. Because it's just worth like hearing it out.
Wisebot says choo choo. The hype train.
Hey, save Smooth Stone.
Tier 1 sub.
With the
Welcome
gifted
new
sub.
That has added $20. Carla Stop says cheer 100,000 saving the hype train.
So a gifted sub does that. I thought it should have been set to 5 gifted. It did both then. Let me have a look. Let me see what's going on here. Wait. Let me see what's going on. Cues. Oh, what did Afsivs just send me? Oh, bunny ears. Hand hearts. Thank you. And a rose. Thank you, Afsiv, for the TikTok stuff. That all helps as well, because obviously now I'm in a TikTok agency. All that stuff kind of helps. You are my jam. Thank you for the jam. I don't know what any of this correlates to. I don't know its monetary value. But I do know I do know with all the stuff you gave, I made about $1, so thank you. Actions. Where do I find it? Commands?
Hunter Demons says no VIP lol.
How's it going, Hunters Demons? Yeah, I've removed all VIPs. All VIPs have gone, with the exception of
Julie says no one is VIP.
my late grandfather. So only my passed away granddad has VIP now at the minute. In total, you made $6, I think, from all together. I don't know if TikTok takes it. Afsiv, it massively takes. Let me tell you, TikTok is a little. I mean, I don't know. Probably ban me for saying it, but like, seems like they take a lot. But I think you need to grow, and then as you get higher, you get more.
Amanda says chat looks very weird with no VIPs.
It does, yeah.
Wisebot says 9 gifted subs.
Is that going to do anything? Let's go, Smooth Stone with a 5 gifted. Why has this not happened right now? Let's go, thank you. Oh, I know what that was. Minimum 5. Let's go, fake Sabathan. Yeah, oh, okay, yeah, so far... Afsiv, yeah, let me tell you, right? So, last stream... which was the 4th, that's today. So that one I did earlier, Afsiv, do you know how much you gave me earlier on that earlier stream? Not this one, the one before. Because the last stream I made $1.38. I don't know what's happening, but it looks like it's not for points back. I don't know what's happening now.
That's it.
Yeah, so I guess it's to Twitch, maybe even like worse. Yeah, it seems to have been broken. Redeem colour is showing in here. It's just not doing anything with it. 5 gifted. 5
Carla
gifted.
Stop says Alexia 4 headbang 2.
I wonder why it's not. Let's add it all to that queue. Triggers, 2 triggers.
Athsif says I rather use Kick or Twitch then.
Well, I mean, it's probably not much different to Twitch, to be honest with you. But we know the percentage that Kick take, don't we? You know what I'm saying?
Carla Stop
You know what I'm
says
saying?
Athsif, you need to use your bed right now and get in it and go to sleep.
I don't know if you guys remember the Kick 5 gifted alert was quite poor. It was like it was quite weak. So I've used the sound. So now 5 gifted on Kick is the same alert. Not visually, but the same sound alert.
Athsif says lol Carla. Athsif says need the disco ball.
Total diamonds. But what they do is it gives you bonus. Basically, Afsiv, you move up on TikTok, you move up the leagues and stuff, right? So by contributing, you help me move up the league. And as I move up the league in TikTok, I get bonuses. So it kind of like, you kind of get the money in terms of a bonus. And then as you move up the leagues, you get bigger bonuses and then you get more from it and stuff.
Athsif says then.
So create a league. I'm in D4 and we're going for D3, I think. Don't really know how we get there, but content engagement. Your content engagement is measured by your active fans. Get more active fans. Where are my active fans at, chat? Top fans. My top fan is Gwenny. Level 4 fan. Amanda's a level 3 fan. Go on, Amanda. Amanda's a level 3 fan. Big ups.
Checkout says active fans on OnlyFans.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I still don't really understand it, but like, yeah, I've joined a TikTok agency and...
My spot says choo choo. The
Oh, we done it.
has left.
What was it? A level 1? Level 2? Level 2? Oh, level 4. Jeez. Oh, damn. We reached level 4. All right, let's do the spins. In fact, I don't think the spins are working in the chat. Let's have a look. I actually got a bit of a headache.
Checkout says level 20 get the spins going.
Alright, so $30. Yeah, it's not writing it in the chat, is it? So it's kind of broken at the minute. Let me have a look.
Amanda says how is there none?
Because we haven't really done the wheel spins. In fact, nothing's actually came up yet. It's been $D, but it's not adding them. So I'll just do the spins again. But I have to first figure out why it's not actually typing it in the chat. It's basically not registering the spin. some weird reason. Settings, right. Main settings. Show wheel on load. Visual settings. Text settings. Advanced settings. Show wheel size.
Checkout says sorry, a bit of a rude question. Has the $10 giveaway ended now the Sabathon is over?
So a bit of a rude question. Has the D-Dollars giveaway ended? What do you mean? No, we still do the D-Dollars giveaway. I'm actually thinking about doing a big giveaway when we get to 100k. When we get to 100k D-Dollars, I'm thinking of doing something special. We'll reset them. We'll reset the D-Dollars and make a big thing. I don't know what yet, but I'll come up with something.
Afsiv says it's Smoothstone, thanks for the gift sub.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. Let me try doing a spin with Stream Elements open and see what happens. $20 D. Yeah, it's putting nothing in the chat. Oh! What was the stream?
Afsiv says off to work. Bye chat.
Alright, enjoy work, bro. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the support.
Afsiv says
Thanks for the stuff on TikTok and that. Alright, let me do that again. So if I spin that wheel,
Afsiv says welcome mate.
so $10.
Carla Stop says yay, it's happy hour. Sabathon all over again.
And then $30. It's proper broken. Why is it broken? Wait, I know what it, well, I think I might know what it is. It's proper scuffed, isn't it?
Smoothstone says at Afsiv you're most welcome. Amanda says the duvet changing is gonna be the best day.
It is going to be a special day, I must admit. It's never broken like this before. I don't think I've accidentally changed any settings. Announce results in chat, yes. Variables. Chat response. Don't know what that means. No, I think the settings are all fine. Maybe if I just save it and then close it, I don't know. Okay, let's just try it again. These are just test spins, by the way. Unless it registers in the... If it registers in the chat, it will count. But if it doesn't register in the chat, it won't count.
Carla Stop says Alexia 4 Headbang 2 was so happy when he found out about Alexia 4 Headbang 2 becoming a meme here.
He was, wasn't he? Why is it broken? Why is it broken? Think. What could it be? What could it be? It's not registering. It's not registering. What?
Refreshing the stream. Anti-Scuffbot says refreshing the stream completed.
Okay, let's try that. Now let's try it again. Anti-scuff. $10. Anything in the chat? No, nothing.
Amanda says
Oh.
scammed is massive.
Oh no, that worked. Yeah, it is Amanda. Okay, I need to fix that. Yeah, it shouldn't be that big.
Amanda says that's Will.
That's wild. Although
Carla Stop says Alexia 4 headbang 2.
I think the size of it should represent how many times I scam. 492 times is a lot of scams. So I do feel like to keep up with the brand, scam does need to be big. That is quite a lot. It does need to be big, thinking about it. I was going to change it, but now you've mentioned it, you've made me realise it should be big. Like, when I think about
Amanda
how often...
says that's definitely not even close to the amount of scams.
Oh, you think it needs to be bigger? Is that what you're saying? I'm going to get... I'm surprised I haven't been banned yet. Anyway.
Amanda says Chateau BV let you away with too much in my absence.
No, it's just, I mean, it's actually caused by you lot, isn't it? Because you call me a scammer. I have to live up to my my name. Otherwise, it's not accurate. But yeah, so Amanda, thanks for pointing that out. Now I should have corrected the scam size. Now scam size should be more accurate. So let's have a little test. That should make you a bit more comfortable, Amanda. $100.
To be at least half.
Anyway, oh shit! No, don't spin. Oh god, it's gonna put it in the chat. Hopefully it's scammed. Yeah, it will be scammed. No, it's not. Oh shit! Is it another $100 or is it the same one? Is it gonna do it again? Yeah, it did. Oh, how many spins have we had now? So we've got the 2, 3, 4. Is that 4? 4, 5.
Checkout says Wheel is on our side.
Alright, so we've had 5 spins. That can be for the tier 3.
Checkout says GG Wheel.
Let me put the scams one down now. Right. Let's see what we got. Oh, that should be alright now. I'm gonna add more stuff to the wheel anyway, make it more exciting. But yeah, let's do. So what did we get? We got level 4 in the hype train. Let's do that first. Level 4, 4 spins. Let's go. Let's get the old spinneroos. I know it's probably not as exciting for you now, chat, is it? Now there's no time on there. However, by the way, just to clarify, because there seems to be a misunderstanding on how the workout works. The workout works as it builds up a workout, and I can do the workout whenever I like. The only rule is I need to do it. That's the only rule. I can do it whenever I like, just to clarify. For those who come in going, oh, I ain't done the workout, oh, what? That isn't a rule. The rule is I just have to do it at some point. Whether that's a year away, 2 years away, I have to do it. All right? So I'm just clarifying the rules. What was it? Star jumps. All right, let's go again. This is for the whatever it's called. What was it called? I forgot what it's called.
Carla Stop says, did you finish the workout? Amanda says burpees.
No burpees. There's another 20. I always finish the workouts, Carla. We'll spin again. Yeah, this is for the hype train. That's what I'm going to say. Oh, it looks like we're going to get a bit of a workout for next stream, though. Is this the last one? Yeah, this is the last one for the... Right, what else do I owe? Yeah, to be fair, I owe another 4 spins. Oh, God, this is the problem now, right? Now I haven't got the time on the wheel. It's now all exercises. So now it's just going to be a crazy workout. Oh, God. Yeah, I definitely need to add more on that wheel because that's just horrendous. Look at it. More start. Oh, God.
Carla Stop says, yeah, I'm done working. Time to go walk.
Hey, nice, Carla. Enjoy your walk. Enjoy.
Checkout says, add the time back on the wheel, easier for you.
Right.
Harry 1 says 20-mile walk.
So that is
Carla
the
Stop
4.
says, thank you, Stevie, the marbles savior.
That is 4. You're welcome, Carla. That's the 4 for all the subs. And I think I've got 3 more to do for checkouts, donations. I'm going to check to see if...
Carla Stop says at Harry_951, I wish lol. Not enough daylight left. Amanda says you got 83 also.
Yeah, that was the first one I did, Amanda. That first 5 I did was for that. Are you just proving you're not listening to me, Amanda? Do I need to get triggered here?
Amanda says go for it.
Go for it. Fighting talk. At least there's less spam now. I don't know if you've noticed, but
Amanda says bedtime entertainment.
you don't have Botrix trying to pipe up now. That was something I did. I've banned Botrix from Twitch because Botrix was just like spamming. All right, last spin, final spin. Here we go.
Amanda says Botrix is a twat.
Damn. The final spin. What do we have? It is
Carla Stop says rip Botrix.
5 sit-ups. GG's. Nice.
Amanda says scammed me out of so many kick hours. Amanda says fuming.
All right, Amanda, do you want a badge? Is that what you're after? All right, go on, Kick. Show me what badges you got. Go on, go and say hello on there. I'm feeling generous because I've taken away VIP on Twitch. If you're a VIP on Twitch, go over to Kick and say hello. I'll give you VIP. So checkout. Has checkout not got VIP? Checkout, you deserve VIP. Checkout. Can I just click a button? Do I need to type it out? I think I need to type it out.
Julie says give it to Gwenny.
Gwenny's already got it.
Julie says and
Gwenny's
Barbara.
already...
Checkout says Vip. Julie says and no sense. Amanda says I wasn't Vip.
You wasn't VIP. Why is that? Why is this being difficult? Oh, is it because I got that open? Oh, wow. It's shaking the whole van. Oh, I can click on the names. Check out.
Checkout says you do not have to VIP me. Keep it of another member sometimes.
I
they
am
come and go.
VIPing you. Bro, I am VIPing you. Check out 170. I don't know why, but it's not working. Oh, did that work? Oh, it did work. All right, now let's go with Amanda. Mysterious Malteser. Let's give her a VIP over here. Anyone else want VIP?
Checkout says hi.
On you have to turn the badge on. Checkout. You have to go in settings and turn it on. Anyone else want a VIP badge?
Juliet says and me.
You've already got it, Julie. You can see you've got it. You're just coming over to flex.
Faker Juliet says hi.
Thank you, Julie. You've just earned me an extra 2 cents. Thank you. They all add up, Julie. All them cents you're
Checkout
adding
says
with them
testing
messages.
VIP badge.
I still don't see it, checkout.
Amanda says thanks DVD.
There you go. Amanda's got it. Lovely jubbly. So yeah, anyone else who wants VIP, just go over to Kick now, and I'll just drop you a cheeky VIP.
Checkout says unvipped already lol. Hilo73 says we'll be seeing you in Rotterdam. Tickets booked.
We'll be seeing you. That's assuming I'm going, Hilo. I'm not
Checkout
going.
says thank you for trying.
No, check out. You need to
says
turn it
go
on.
to badges and turn it on.
I told him. I don't think he gets it. You have to turn it on. Check out. Yeah. You are a VIP. You've just got to turn the badge on.
Hilo73 says well, I see someone there.
You'll see someone there. Yeah.
Amanda says under chat identify.
I do want to go, Hilo. It's just yeah, I'm thinking about it. Like maybe Tyken will be interested in going with me in the van, so that will make it more possible.
Hilo73 says certain trucker at least. Faker Juliet says go to the 3 dots. This platform makes you do a lot of shit on your own.
Julie, just please. I swear to God.
Checkout says
There we go.
Checkout says thank you.
Big up the VIP crew. Yeah, look, I'll probably bring VIP badges back in like a month or two, but it was just easier to clear it.
Hilo73 says would be cool to see you there this year too.
Yeah, it would be
Amanda
cool, bro.
says it needs a nicer pink color for username. Faker Juliet says Stevie's road trip services.
Road trip services. Yeah, transport services. Stevie D transport services.
Amanda says this is a bit gross.
Oh, don't you start. You got to support me, you know what I'm saying? You got to just, it helps, doesn't
Checkout
it?
says VIP hype.
It's free support, isn't it? Bosh. Lovely jubbly. How long have I been live anyway? 6
Fake Juliet says
hours.
please call me Fake Julie as I don't want to be associated with this platform.
It calls you Fake Judy, doesn't it? Speak again. Fake Judy. Any?
Carla Stop says support you. Okay, here you go. Cheer 100000.
No.
Y-Spot says
Wait, you just
live
scammed
started
me,
since
Carla.
16 hours 30 minutes and 25 seconds, 6 hours 4 minutes 42 seconds, 977 messages, 15.
Now, luckily, I can see on my screen now because I have the premium. Oh, that's the other thing. I was talking about the premium features of StreamBuddy. Oh, I've just closed it. You can add these little tickers, so I can see.
Amanda says EW headbang.
I need to do a Stevie forehead bang too, don't I? Anyway, I do have a bit of a headache, I'm not going to lie. I think I'm gonna let's start tidying up. Let's get prepped for bed. Oh, I can feel the cold coming along. It's nice having these sides and that though. Yeah, that was a nice meal. I've got a desk. Yeah. Yeah, boy.
Checkout says Stevie 2 Headbang 2 needed badly.
It is needed, isn't it? I should have a
Commander Coda says
Stevie
it's windy
Headbang
tonight.
2.
Storm Dave.
Storm Dave. He sounds like a prick. Storm Dave. Yeah, I've had a bit of a headache all day, to be honest with you. Stevie Headbang. Stevie 4 Headbang 2. Stevie 4 Headbang 2. Stevie 4 Headbang 2. Let's put this in here. It's finished the night with a chunk of pumpkin seeds. By the way, has anyone tried peanut butter and apple? Is that a thing? I swear I've heard someone talk about it before. Is that worth me giving a go?
Amanda says yeah, they're banging.
Really? Hmm. But yeah, if you're watching on Kick, you can head over and follow me on Twitch. If you're on Twitch, you can head over and follow me on Kick. If you follow me on Kick, it'll do some flashing green lights.
Amanda says although I love peanut butter, anything so.
Mm. Yeah, pure peanut butter is pretty epic. Like, considering it's not really bad for you. Do you know what I mean? It's actually quite good for you. Like, obviously, the amount of saturated fat in it and stuff, you can overdo it, but I don't know whether to go to bed and go straight to sleep, or do I stick something on Netflix? What do you reckon? Shall I go straight to sleep, or shall I watch Netflix in bed for what's the time?
Julie says Netflix. Julie says chill. Harry 1 says streaming tomorrow.
Yeah, this is my plan tomorrow, right? So I'm gonna get up,
Checkout says with headache might be better off with less screen time.
and yeah, true that. I'm gonna head to Starbucks. I still have a free coffee. I feel like I'm just gonna use it, like,
Amanda says sleep in storm gets noisy.
because I'm going over to Kettering anyway for Wix. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go in Starbucks, bring in my laptop, smash out some of the like work I've got, like business stuff and life admin, maybe a couple of stream stuff, because I have done a few things with the stream. Like I said earlier, I've updated the 5 gifted on Kick, so now it's the same 5 gifted sound as the Twitch one, because I like that one. Like, I feel like I don't want to change that 5 gifted. I like that 5 gifted alert. Do you know what I mean? I know Julie's always like, new alerts, but like, I like that 5 gifted one. I don't want to change it.
Checkout says Dave is getting
Yeah, Dave is getting powerful. So, yeah, the plan is to go to Starbucks, claim my free coffee, and from there, I think as soon as I've finished in Starbucks, I'll basically go to the van and start stream. So yeah, it could be anything. Like I might get fed up. I don't know. But if I'm gonna make a prediction, I'm gonna say maybe like between 1 p.m. and 2 p.m. So that will be between 8 a.m. and 9 p.m. EST, which is between 5 a.m. and 6 a.m. PST. All up here. I know my time zones. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Julie says works for me.
Well, that's good, Julie. As long as it works for you, that's the important thing, isn't it? I was getting nervous as I was saying it. I was thinking I'd really hope this works for Julie, because otherwise I'm gonna have to cancel the stream. So I'm glad it works for you. Thank you for the clarification.
Harry one says washing my hair at those times. Sorry, geezer.
Yeah, well, I hope you get shampoo in your eyes, mate. That's all I have to say about that. Ooh, what we got here? Some cutlery here. Let's give that a cheeky
Amanda
wipe.
says, what time did you say? In blanking out all the important information.
Between 1 and 2 p.m. Because I'm gonna go Starbucks in the morning. Because I'm really trying to improve the way I manage things, right? Because like normally what I do is I'll be like, let's go Starbucks, and I'll buy a coffee.
Stream between 1 and 2 tomorrow BST.
And then it'll be like, you know, I would have paid for the fuel to get there, and then the coffee, and then I'll like go somewhere, and then be like, oh, I need to go Wicks, and then I'll end up driving back.
I'm out tomorrow evening, so we'll be able to pop in for a bit.
Oh, nice, thank you. And then I end up spending too much money, because I'm not really planning it. So I'm driving there, then driving back, and then I'm getting a coffee there and coming back. And then I was thinking, I'll go to Starbucks, and then I needed somewhere to do the work on my laptop. So I was like, I need to go somewhere and get a coffee. So I started thinking about it, and I was like, right, it happened this morning, and I thought, okay, yeah, I have another free Starbucks coffee. And it's only free because I drink black coffee, so it's like 150 stars, and I had like 400 stars or something. Anyway, and I just thought to myself, if I drive there this morning, I've just used all that fuel to drive there, then drive back to the storage unit. So it's not really a free coffee.
Cloud says I will pop in just to see my lovely VIP badge.
And then I was like, I just thought to myself, how can I save this money, but how can I also give myself a place where I can work? Because I didn't have a place. Like it was just not right sitting on the bed trying to do some work on that. I don't know if you guys have ever tried, anyone who works from home or has a laptop or whatever, if you've ever tried to do work on your laptop in bed, it just doesn't work. It's just not comfortable or whatever. Like, so I just thought to myself, right, how can I make this work? I was like, I need a table, I need a desk. And I was like, finding solutions. And I was like, I just thought to myself, what if I just build a temporary desk here? I was like, I'll have enough wood. And I was like, worst case scenario, like this wood here. I thought to myself, if I need any more of that wood for a full, like 2.5 meter worth of wood, that's like £4. So I thought, even if I have to replace that, it's £4, which is the price of a coffee. So, and yeah, basically I have a pack of hinges. I had this random bit of scrap wood. And then I already have the riv nuts, I have the bolts. Like I have it all, which is all like leftover stuff that's not being used. And I was like, I could just make a temporary work desk. And I was like, got the chair. So yeah, I built that. And honestly, that's going to be a bit of a game changer, because that's going to save me going to cafes and stuff. Like sometimes I'm still going to want to, because there is that balance. There's that fine line of like isolating with van life, right? I mean, lucky for me, I mean, it's not the same, but because I stream, I have some sort of social interaction. Like I'm interacting with you guys. So if I wasn't a streamer, I would be so isolated, because I'd be in this van and I wouldn't ever speak to anyone ever. And like I say, it is different, but you get what I'm saying. So sometimes it's just nice to actually like go in public and be around other people. So I will still occasionally go out to a cafe or whatever, but like, yeah, I didn't want it to be like every day where I'm buying a coffee every day
Julie says, as
and then
someone
getting the
who's
fuel.
living alone unemployed, I totally get it. Julie says, miss the community.
Yeah, exactly. You can feel isolated, can't you, Julie, over time? And that's what it's like. Like even during the subathon, I was starting to feel it a bit too, because I was just isolated. So that's why, even though I'm streaming, it's not the same. Like if I was only talking to you guys, I would still go pretty insane. But
Amanda says it's actually a very good idea. Could you fit a pop-up desk between the shower and doors for a long-term workspace?
just between the shower and doors. That's a good shout.
Amanda says once the van is complete.
Yeah. So one of the ideas I had for that was I was thinking of like a swing arm desk, and because I was thinking of myself in these hot places, and I was thinking of a desk where I could sit on the end with the door open and have like a little swing out desk, and I could sit there and have the nature in front of me. So that's something I was considering, but obviously that isn't a very long, it's not a long duration. Oh, thank you. Duppy do, thank you for the blue lights. Because after like an hour or so, you'd probably get uncomfortable, because it would just be like a bench seat with a swing round desk thing. So yeah, that wouldn't be like the main bit. But yeah, I mean, I could potentially, Amanda, yeah, I could turn that into a desk area, yeah. Or, I mean, this is another suggestion, right? What about a sofa there? Although, because I still need the access to the cab. But that could be a sofa with like a little pull out. I don't know.
Underscore Deputo says can't wait to see the overhead shelves.
Yeah, that's a good point. I need to actually contact the guy about that. Get that sorted. But yeah, I'm thinking originally this was supposed to be the guest room, but like I'm wondering if it's worth making it more into a workspace, because
Julie says sofa with everything. Might be too heavy.
no, as in I'll make my own sofa, Julie, not like I'll buy a sofa. I mean, I'll make a sofa, like, but you know, get the cushions and that, build a sofa. like everything.
Julie
Build it.
says guest room.
But yeah, I had a. This was going to be a guest bed. It was also going to be a dining table area. That was the plan, and that can still work because that can then be a workspace, right? But it might just be a bit small.
Duckido says maybe a workspace dining.
Well, yeah, that's it, right? So, I mean, the plan is. This is almost as wide as it was going to be. I think it was only going to be an extra 50 mil, like out here, and it was basically going to be like a table, and then a bench, and then a bench, and then the table lowers down to make a bed. And the whole point is you can sit here at the dining room, and you've got a nice view to look out of. And to be honest, even though earlier when I was working on here, even though it was just storage units, it was nice sitting on this chair and looking out the window, and I was like, oh, this is nice. And like, I imagine when this is all finished, and then I've got like a windowsill, and I've got like maybe a plant up there and stuff to make it all look nice and homely. I feel like sitting here facing out that window is a really nice little workspace. So like, I might change it up. I might turn this into like a desk space, which can go all the way along here, and it could be a place where you just sit next to each other instead of opposite, because the point before was you sit opposite each other and then you can look out the window, but maybe sit next to each other and look out the window, you know. And this could just be a long desk. I don't know. It's kind of made me rethink things, because
Therial _Duckido says cuddling maybe.
I am a businessman, or trying to be, and having a workspace is going to be important. So I've mentioned this many times. Like, I don't want to be only a streamer. I want to be an entrepreneur that streams. That's what I want to be. So it's important to have a working space. But yeah, so
Therial _Duckido says you can do it.
you can do it. Yeah, I can. Yeah, and it's also, again, thinking about resale value as well. Like, what would be useful for other people as well, you know? So yeah, it's a tough one. It's a tough one. But yeah, overall, like this has given me a nicer feeling about being in here. This is, in a weird way, this has given the van a bit more of a homely feeling. Having this little workspace. So that's kind of cool. Oh, it does look like our TikTok was still live. That's cool.
Amanda says there's bound to be a way you could incorporate a desk that pops up on hinges rather than a permanent placement, so it works for you but also keeps resale potential.
Wait, what's happened here? My Twitch? No, not. Wait. What's happened to TikTok? Have I been banned on TikTok now? Oh no. Yeah, Amanda, I don't know if you know, but this is on hinges now. So this is actually currently a, it was a very simple design, but yeah, I undo that bolt, take out the legs, and it folds down. It's already a nice little fold out. So I could do something similar, but yeah, I'll have to have a proper think about it. Right. You can do it. All right, chat. So I'm gonna call it there. If you guys are happy to stay for the raid, we're gonna raid. You all know who we're gonna raid. You know this person. They are a big supporter of the stream and deserve some loving. So let's go raid Carla Stop. Yeah, thank you for all your support today.
Or just make your desk strong enough to be a spare bed also lol.
Maybe, yeah, maybe. Or so, yeah, maybe. Yeah, not a bad shout, actually.
Check out says thank you for coming on, Stevie.
But
Great
yeah,
to see you all too.
so it's good to
Says
see you all.
thanks for stream, Stevie.
I'm just going to turn
Have a
off
good
this
night.
for a second. Also, those who are on, if you can go on to Kick, we're gonna host Ray on Kick. I don't know if that's worked. Doesn't look like it's done anything. Did that do anything? I don't even know. But yeah, let's show Carla some love on Twitch. Everyone, drop a cheeky raid command. And like I said, chat, I'm going to be back tomorrow. Oh my God, let's not hear myself. Oh my God, that didn't even work, did it?